ว่าจะเป็นจุดไหนช่องช่างนะหลังจอในจอนะครับบริเวณแก่นแหลมวันนี้คนเยอะอยู่นะครับ
Hello everyone, welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club Horse Racing today. I'm Dewey, your presenter, and here's with me, Mr. Charles. Hi Charles.
Hi, how you doing?
Good.
You good? All right, yeah, well, good to see you. Very exciting for today. Very excited, of course.
Is there anything we would like to tell everyone about today?
Yeah, of course. So today, it's a lovely day. Today is Sunday, February 2nd, 2025, and we have a very exciting race card on the program. 10 races with, of course, the main highlights for today will be race 6, which is the JRA Trophy 2025, the Japanese Racing Association Trophy, with, of course, the chairman and other connections of the JRA here today. They made their way from Japan towards Bangkok to hand out the trophy to the winning connections. 10 races, like I said, on the card today. FYI, the track today has been measured as good, so very fair conditions. It's not looking too hot, a bit cloudy due to the pollution, but still we should have great conditions for racing today.
Is there any race you're looking forward to calling?
Well, I think, like I said, of course, calling the Japanese Racing Association Trophy, that's going to be very exciting. But I think we have two other highlights today. Race 5, the Thoroughbred Division 1. Very high quality horses in this one. It's the first time they're all racing together on 1,100 meters. Horses like Mitmokan, Kun Tong Ek, Kun Somshai, and Champs-Élysées. So I think it's going to be a fight for the win between these four, and I'm very excited to see how it turns out. And of course, race 8, the Country-Bred Division 1A, where we're going to see Tudor Grey against Flying Fable against Danny Boy. And it's the last time we're going to see Tudor Grey as a Thai horse, because she's moving to the Thoroughbred divisions for the next meeting, onwards. So these three races I'm really looking forward to calling.
Anything else?
I think that's about it. Regarding the languages, as usual, to please everyone at the racetrack, you will hear everything in Thai and in English if you're at the racetrack. And if you're watching us on the broadcast on the Royal Bangkok Sports Club Racing channel, very long YouTube channel name, I know, but everything will be in English. Otherwise, that's about it. And of course, after race number 7, we will have the award ceremony to give the trophy to best champion stable, champion trainer, and champion jockey for the year 2024. So that will be after race 7.
Okay, thank you very much, Charles, for the details. And good luck, everyone. Let's start it.
Happy punting. Let's get started.
In 1901, King Chulalongkorn granted the Royal Charter, establishing the Royal Bangkok Sports Club.
รายชื่อผู้ขี่ม้าแข่งและน้ำหนักเพิ่มลดในเที่ยวที่
Our club was born from horse racing, the sport of kings. For more than 100 years, our club's track and golf courses have been jewels in the crown of central Bangkok. The spirit of our club is reflected in our history. From our beginning, we've introduced Western sports to Thai society, with our golf club membership open to both Thais and foreigners. By 1904, horse racing at the club was well established. Thais and foreigners ran horses under different colors. The races included competing for a King's Gold Cup presented by the King himself. Soon, facilities for other sports were planned. The club envisioned that it should be one of the very best sports clubs in the East. In 1905, wickets were set up and players took to the cricket pitch. Cricket was the first intramural sport played between club teams and other clubs in the region. In 1906, we opened our golf course, one of the first in Thailand. In 1907, our first rugby team began scoring tries. Since 1909, squash games have been reverberating through our halls. 1910 marked the first Chiang Mai Challenge Cup. It's still played every year, one of the oldest squash competitions in the world. In 1911, the club introduced to Siam a dazzling age of innovation. The first aircraft ever seen in Thailand took to the air from our grounds. From 1913 to 1940, our club's grounds served as the country's first military airfield. In 1950, the club expanded with the completion of a new clubhouse. It was marked by a gala event attended by King Wachirawut. The king himself, a football fan, began arranging matches. He would be one of Thailand's greatest sports advocates. In 1933, Thailand's first Olympic-sized pool was opened on our grounds. The pool was enormously popular. It led the transition of the club from being largely a men's facility. The club became open to men and women. In 1978, to meet the steadily growing demand for membership, we grew our facilities by adding a second location, the Polo Club. The membership was opened to all RBSC, as well as Polo Club members. In 1979, a lawn bowl section was established to satisfy enthusiasts. In the 1980s, billiards and snooker. By 2000, the club had grown to a roster of more than 9,000 names. In 2004, work was completed on our modern Ratchakrita sports complex. Today, Royal Bangkok Sports Club is Thailand's premier destination for sports and exclusive fellowship. We look forward to seeing you here in our roles as athletes and as citizens on and off the field.
And let's begin the day with the first race of the afternoon, the Thoroughbred Division 4. So all the horses that you will see here had previous careers in Malaysia and Singapore, and they are now racing here in Thailand. So this is a field of 13 horses. They are currently in the mounting yard and will soon make their way towards the track to parade in front of the crowd. So here is the runners list, field of 13. Number 1, Peter, ridden by jockey Runachai, an 11-year-old Australian gelding, 56 kilos to carry, gets gate number 8. Number 2, Great Again, a 10-year-old Australian gelding, ridden by Sengrung, 56 kilos to carry, gets gate number 4. Number 3, Numpachara, 6-year-old American bred gelding, ridden by jockey Supakon, 55.5 kilos to carry, draws number 11. Number 4, Golden Speed, a 7-year-old gelding bred in Great Britain, in England. Jatupon is on board, 55.5 kilos, gate number 9. Number 5, On the Rock, a 7-year-old gelding bred in Great Britain as well. Namsap is on board, 55 kilos to carry, gets gate number 12. Number 6, Ying Ying, the only one of the 2 mares in the race. She is a 6 years old, bred in New Zealand. The Jockey Comb is on board, 54 kilos to carry, gets gate number 7. Number 7, his name is Doha, an 11-year-old Australian gelding. Palangchai is on board, gets 54 kilos to carry, and gate number 6. Number 8, Payong Nung, an 8-year-old Australian gelding. Bun Kom Krong is on board, carries 54 kilos and starts out of barrel number 3. Number 9, that's Guan Yu, a 12-year-old Australian gelding. Chok Sinin is on board, 53.5 kilos to carry, gate 13. Number 10, that's Oreo, a New Zealand bred gelding, 10 years old. Achawin does the ride, 53 kilos to carry, gets gate number 1. Number 11, the other mare of the race, her name is Emma. She's an 11-year-old Australian bred mare, a daughter of Daliapur. Jockey Rongaroon is on board, 52.5 kilos to carry, gate number 2. Number 12, that's Jai Songma, 11-year-old Australian gelding. Apprentice Natasit is on board, 52.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 10. And number 13, that's Macau Chalan, a 9-year-old Irish bred gelding. Bunchana is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate. Number 5, regarding the claims and overweight, on number 7, Doha, Jockey Palangchai, plus half a kilo. On number 9, Guan Yu, Jockey Choksinin, plus half a kilo. And on number 11, Emma, Jockey Rongarun, plus 1.5 kilos. We'll have a look at some media selections and some past performances, and we will return soon on the English broadcast.
เที่ยว1ม้าเทศชั้น 4 ระยะ 1,100 เมตร
Race 1, the Thoroughbred Division 4, 1100 meters and 13 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 6 นะคะ หญิงแบกน้ำหนักที่ 54 กิโลกรัมซอง 7 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้คม ในเที่ยวนี้นะคะ มีม้าแข่งฝีเท้าสูสีกันค่อนข้างเยอะ ทำให้ม้าหญิงยังคงน่าจับตามองค่ะ ถัดไปนะคะ เบอร์ 4 ค่ะ Golden Speed แบกน้ำหนักที่ 55.5 กิโลกรัมนะคะซอง 9 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จตุพล หากโดดซองได้ดีและไม่แผ่วปลายนะคะ ก็จะได้ลุ้นได้เชียร์กันอีก1ม้าค่ะ สุดท้ายค่ะ เบอร์ 12 นะคะ ใจสั่งมาแบกน้ำหนักที่ 51 กิโลกรัมซอง 10 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ณัฐสิทธิ์ ม้าฝีเท้าต้นอีก1ม้า โดดซองออกมาขึ้นนำได้ตลอดทาง ก็มีโอกาสคว้าชัยชนะไปค่ะ สรุปในเที่ยวที่ 1 นะคะ ก็จะมีเบอร์ 6 เบอร์ 4 และเบอร์ 12 ค่ะ
As my winner, I went with number 6, Ying Ying. She will be ridden by Jockey Combe. Now, it's been a while since we've seen her do something good. Her last win was on August 3rd, 2024. So it's been quite a few months. However, after that win, she went up in divisions. Now she's going back down and finds herself in similar conditions and even easier conditions than the ones that she won with back in August. So I think she can win this race. My second selection is number 10, Oreo, ridden by Jockey Achawin. Now, kind of a similar case with Ying Ying. Oreo has not won since July 7th, 2024, so it's been quite a few months as well. However, I like the fact that Jockey Achawin chose to partner with him. He gets gate 1. Oreo is a sprinter, so he will enjoy going forward using gate 1 to his advantage. Gets a good weight, 53 kilos. I think he can place. In my third selection, number 3, Numpachara, ridden by Jockey Supakon. His last win was a while ago as well, on September 15th, 2024. But he finds himself now in very similar conditions than the ones he won with back in September. So Numpachara, ridden by Jockey Supakon, gets gate 11. It's a horse that likes to wait. So maybe a longer distance would have been better for him. If it was on 1003, I would have put him higher on my selection on my list. But here, I think he can be on the podium. So my numbers for race 1 are 6, 10, 3. And the star releases them in the first race of the afternoon. A slow start from Shogun. Oreo was also a bit slow into stride along with Macau Charan. Kunamnat to the quickest out. The second position on the inside will be for Doha. Cruising on the outside is a great again in front of Dunkam Kun. Against her comes Golden Boy in front of Guan Yu. Hello Krapsia follows in front of Shogun. Emma is next in front of Macau Charan. Raksasap and Oreo are currently at the tail. They're about to make a left in the bend now with roughly 800 meters left to go now in this race. Kunamnat still leads the way. They are all spread apart all across the track. They're now about to enter the home stretch. 400 meters left to go. Kunamnat has taken the lead, but here comes Doha launched on the outside. Great again as well in front of Shogun. Golden Boy is going against the well for Jockey One Moncon. It is between Kunamnat and Great again. Here is a Shogun on the outside. Shogun now seems to have taken the lead. Golden Boy not giving up in front of Great again. It is between Golden Boy, Shogun's gonna get there. Shogun beats Kunamnat in front of Great again. Then came Doha in front of Macau Chalan. Then came Golden Boy in front of Oreo. Then came Emma in front of Hello Krapsia. Next was Dunkam Kun in front of Doha. Last one to cross the line was number 12 Raksasap.
ปฏิบัติตามนะครับที่คณะกรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับกรรมการปล่อยม้าได้แจ้งให้ได้รับทราบด้วย2 3
And the starter has now released them from that 1200-meter mark. The starter caught them in a rather decent line. Moncon Noi, the quickest out, in front of a Golden Boy. Payong Nung will sit in third in front of Joseph. Against the rail comes Windabar. Against the rail, sorry, is Doha. On the outside comes Peter in front of Great Again. Then comes Moncon. Moncon in front of Windabar. Follows Ying Ying. Sweet Tapit is currently at the tail. Then to the home stretch now. 350 meters left to go. Moncon Noi is now accelerating, but here comes Golden Boy on the outside for Jockey 1 Moncon. Joseph is going against the rail in front of Payong Nung. Emma is also not giving up in front of Great Again. Doha and Windabar. It is the Golden Boy who has taken the lead. Golden Boy for Jockey 1 Moncon wins race 4 and beats home Moncon Noi. Ooh, very tight for third. Maybe Windabar got a nose in there in front of Joseph, but then came Great Again in front of Payong Nung. Then came Doha in front of Emma, Peter, Ying Ying. Sweet Tapit was the last one. Moncon was the last one home along with Sweet Tapit.
ท่านนะครับผู้มีเกียรติที่เป็นท่านเจ้าของมาด้วยเรื่องเสียงเราอาจจะนะครับเราต้องขออภัยในเรื่องการเคารพขอบพระคุณอย่างมากนะครับเราพยายามจะปรับจูนนะครับให้ดีขึ้นนะครับโดยเฉพาะการพากม้าในแต่ละเที่ยวที่ม้าออกกองสตาร์ทมานะครับเราได้รับคำแนะนำที่เป็นประโยชน์ต่อกิจการส่วนตัวมากที่สุดขอบพระคุณอีกครั้งนะครับเอาละครับขยับเวลากันนิดหน่อยพิจารณาจากอาการม้านะครับนำนะครับอาการม้าฟอร์มการวิ่งในระยะเที่ยวแรก1,100 เมตรนะครับม้าระดับนี้นะครับในตัวก็โชว์การวิ่งไปแล้วนี้น่าจะฟอร์มการวิ่งซึ่งไม่ห่างกันเท่าไหร่นำไปดูนะครับช่วยให้ม้าเกี่ยวกับม้านะครับ
Race 1, the Thoroughbred Division 4, so it's a field of 13 horses. We are just under 7 minutes away from the start of the race. Might be slightly delayed. We'll start entering the horses into the gates when the countdown hits 1 minute. So that means a start roughly in maybe 9 minutes until the gates crash. So the big favorite right now in the center of your screen right now in the purple silks with white stars, spotting the blue cap is number 6 Ying Ying. Ying Ying ridden by jockey Colt today. So Ying Ying, she is the logical favorite. On paper it looks like she could place, she could win though, because she got gate 7. The distance is something that she will enjoy. She won on debut when she raced for the first time here on August 3rd, 2024. So about 6 months ago. Since then, she has not shown much. She is a daughter of Darcy Brahma out of Obsession. So she's was bred in New Zealand. She's only 6 years old, so she can hopefully improve from that. She will be the favorite of many, ridden by jockey Colt for the Supapon stable. Next horse we'll have a look at that you can see on your screen right now, a bit behind the yellow silks here in the pink and purple JK silk. So the JK farm, spotting the green cap. It's number 4 Golden Speed. Golden Speed, he is ridden by jockey Jatupon, and of course when jockey Jatupon, who always performs well when he is on the horse, there's always lots of support towards him. Golden Speed has not shown much in a while. Like his best performances were in 2023. Did not do anything good in 2024. But right now he is at the bottom of the thoroughbred divisions in Division 4. So maybe that will give him a slight advantage today. Maybe they've been preparing him for this race. On paper, it doesn't look like he can do much, but you know the field is not too difficult. So maybe Golden Speed could have a chance here. Let's talk about number 3 right here in the purple silk with the pink cap. This is number 3 Numpachara. Numpachara ridden by jockey Supakon here. Numpachara, it's a horse I particularly I like this horse a lot. He won once in Thailand. It was on September 15th, 2024. He's a 6-year-old gelding from a tourist out of IBME. So he is American bred, raced in Singapore, where he did not have too much success. But in Thailand, he has shown some potential. He is a horse that likes to wait patiently. He likes to race towards the back and then hopefully surprise everyone at the end. So that's number 3 Numpachara. Let's talk about the media selections at the top left corner of your screen, at every screen at the racetrack, and of course top left corner of your screen on the broadcast. The club tips suggest 6, 4, 12, station tie 6, 7, 10, and I myself went with 6, 10, 3. So club tips likes Ying Ying along with Golden Speed and Jai Sangma, who was a bit excited in front of the crowd today when parading. Station tie likes Ying Ying as well, along with number 7 Doha and number 10 Oreo, and I went with number 6 Ying Ying, number 10 Oreo, and number 3 Numpachara. So it's a rather open race apart from the favorite number 6 Ying Ying. We are 3 minutes away from the start of race 1, the Thoroughbred Division 4. Mare calls the horses up to enter the gates for the first race of the afternoon, the Thoroughbred Division 4. Oreo enters gate 1, gate 10 for Jai Sangma. Numpachara enters gate 11. Peter making his way towards the gate 8. Emma now heading towards the gate 2. Here's on the rock in gate 12. Rock in. Great again in. Here is a Payong Nung in gate 3. Macau Charan photos, gate 5. Macau Charan in gate 5 already. Guan Yu in the outermost gate. We've got 3 left to load. 3 left to load. Golden Speed. Golden Speed, Ying Ying and Doha. Here is Doha entering. Golden Speed in. And Ying Ying will complete the line. Alright, stand back for a start. All locked and loaded. All in. Stand back for a start. Set to go. Set to go. Not waiting too much today. Oh, with a one horse got out. The Golden Speed got out. Golden Speed got out. Golden Speed loads away. Golden Speed is out. We'll load him back in. Golden Speed. Golden Speed in. Gate 4 not ready yet. We look set to go. Set to go here. Set to go at the 1100 meters. Set to run. And the star races them in the first race of the afternoon. Oreo was a bit slow into stride along with Macau-chan and Umpachara. And it's Peter who takes the lead now. Golden Speed will join him on the outside. Against Joel is Emma along with Doha on the outside of Doha. Spotting the pink cap is a great again. Guan Yu is not having a bad race in front of Ying Ying, the favorite. Doha is against Joel in front of a great again. and the Payongnung, and they make a left in the bend now. It is Golden Speed who now leads the way in front of Peter. Peter is actually 3 lengths clear off the screen now. Golden Speed is in second position for Jatupon. In third is Doha in front of On the Rock. Then came Ying Ying in front of Emma. On the outside comes Guan Yu in front of Payongnung. Then came Great Again in front of Jai Sangma, Macao Chala, Numpacha, and Oreo. They swing for home. It is Peter who has taken the lead and who has giving them the slip here. It is Peter who is in the lead, 200 meters away from the post. Peter in the lead. Here comes Golden Speed giving chase in front of Ying Ying on the outside and On the Rock. But it is Peter who will fly home, and Peter wins the first race of the afternoon. Beats home by roughly 5 lengths. Beats home On the Rock in front of Golden Speed. Then came Ying Ying in front of Great Again. Then came Emma in front of Numpachara, followed Doha in front of Oreo. Then came next in turn there was Guan Yu in front of Macao Charan. Then came Nataret, and the last one to cross the line was number 8, Payongnung. Peter wins the first race of the afternoon. A bit of a surprise win, actually. We saw some late support on him. Peter Gelding from Mossman out of Lila Bidi, bred in Australia for the KJ stable, ridden by jockey Ronachai here. Bit of a surprise, actually, in this race. Bit of an upset, actually, for many people, but he was getting some support as of late. And he manages to win this race here. As we have a look at the replay, winner came out of barrel number 8. Barrel number 8 here. And he was a bit, he actually took the lead pretty early and just kept it until the end. So we are racing in good conditions today. So whatever tactic is working today. Like very fair conditions for racing today. Peter, definitely a sprinter from the type of racing he just gave us here. Peter is off screen, actually, at the moment. He was off screen for a bit, so I didn't call it. But here is Peter with the blinkers. I think it was the first time he was having blinkers on. That definitely helped him focusing. Golden Speed gave chase. On the Rock, very good performance from On the Rock as well. But it was too late, as Peter had already flown away from the others. Puts a big break on them. And wins very pleasantly the first race of the afternoon by 5-6 lengths in front of On the Rock. Photo for second. So provisional numbers 15462, 15462, unofficial numbers. As we now welcome back your winner of race number 1, the Thoroughbred Division 4. He was ridden by jockey Ronachai for the KJ stable. It's number 1, Peter. official placings and timings for race 1. First place, number 1 Peter, 1 minute 5.36 seconds. Second place, number 5 On the Rock, 1 minute 6.42 seconds. Third place, number 4 Golden Speed, 1 minute 6.62 seconds. Fourth place, number 6 Ying Ying, 1 minute 6.68 seconds. Fifth place, number 2 Great Again, 1 minute 7.13 seconds. Sixth place, number 11 Emma. Seventh place, number 3 Numpachara. Eighth, number 7 Doha. Ninth, number 9 Guan Yu. 10th, number 13 Macau Charan. 11th, number 12 Jai Sangma. 12th, number 10 Oreo. 13th, number 8 Payongning.
Flag up. Starter lets them go, and the gates crash back for the last time here at Cranji. Beginning quickly on the inside, Bestseller and Pacific Vampire is spearing forward with Mr. Blackback. Looking for Lims Kosciuszko, he's going to have to get out and get moving. They turn for the last dance here at Cranji, and it is Pacific Vampire. He's come back to the field. Toro, but Smart Star's in for the fight, and so too is Stataba. Dream Alliance for a place on the outside. Smart Star and Lim South Toro to go to the line. I think Smart Star's won the Grand Gold Cup on an outsider. Lim South Toro in for the minor placing.
Oh, first I want to thank my good friend Michael Lee. He suggests me to bring the top jockey here, because I know my horse has the ability, I just need a right jockey to ride him. And we found one. This is the last one. I'm very happy. I got the last Gold Cup in my dream. Finally, I got it.
You can hear the crowd, they're giving him a well-deserved reception.
Last time I came to the international hard luck stories, and most of my patrons were in Hong Kong riding internationally and been left behind, so sometimes you got to just prove yourself with that little you got in your hand. And I'm lucky I can ride 50 kilos, and the owner just briefed me, said please just make sure he has a good start. And I thought I had a good start, a little bit muddly in the beginning, but watching all his replays, I gave him that time. I kept him 3 deep, I creeped up slowly, and obviously watching all the replays, I realized when you turn for home and you got a horse underneath you, and at that stage you're normally in the firing line, and got a bit tight. You looking around a little bit the last 200 in the last 150, but I thought I had done enough to win.
Horses for race 2, the Thoroughbred Division 2 are now making their way towards the track to parade, a field of 12. So these are horses who also had previous careers in Malaysia and Singapore. That'll be the case for the first 5 races of the afternoon, and the other races, races 6 to 10, will be for Thai horses. So for race 2, field of 12, number 1, Colt, ridden by Jargon, 56 kilos, gets gate 1. Number 2, Krapom, 4-year-old New Zealand gelding, Prajanshai is on board, 54 kilos, gate 11. Number 3, Boogie Dragon, an 8-year-old Irish bred gelding, Colt is on board, 54 kilos, gate number 6. Number 4, Kamonkon, a 7-year-old New Zealand gelding, Chakrawan is on board, 53.5 kilos to carry, draws barrel number 9. Number 5, Mitoma, a 12-year-old Australian gelding, Achawen on board, 52.5 kilos to carry, draws 10. Number 6, The Boy, ridden by Ronachai, 52 kilos to carry, gate 8. Number 7, Star of Isan, One Monkon is on board, a 3-year-old Australian Colt, 52 kilos to carry, gate number 2. Number 8, Zidane, Bunchana is on board, the 6-year-old Australian gelding, 51 kilos to carry, draws number 4. Number 9, Momentum, 9-year-old Australian gelding, Jutatep is on board, 51 kilos for the set weight, gate number 5. Number 10, Monkon Tong Song, a 9-year-old Australian gelding, Amonlit does the ride, 51 kilos and barrel number 12. Number 11, East Tiger, a 10-year-old New Zealand gelding, Sengrung is on board, 51 kilos, gate number 3. And number 12, Pinpet, 7-year-old New Zealand gelding, Katachai is on board, 51 kilos to carry, draws barrel number 7. Regarding the claims and overweight, on number 9, the Momentum Jutatep plus 4 kilos. Number 10, Monkon Tong Song Amonlit plus 2. And on number 12, Pinpet Katachai plus 3. We'll now have a look at some media selections and past performances.
เที่ยว 2 ม้าเทศชั้น 2 ระยะ 1,100 เมตร
Race 2, the Thoroughbred Division 2, 1100 meters, 12 runners.
เที่ยวนี้นะคะเริ่มกันที่โบกี้ดราก้อนค่ะเบอร์ 3 แบกน้ำหนักที่ 54 กิโลกรัมซอง 6 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้คมฟอร์มการวิ่งล่าสุดเนี่ยขี่เข้าที่ 2 เอาไว้นะคะนัดนี้โดดซองมาแล้วขึ้นนำได้ก็มีโอกาสคว้าชัยชนะไปในเที่ยวนี้เช่นกันค่ะถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 7 ค่ะ Star of อีสานแบกน้ำหนักที่ 52 กิโลกรัมนะคะซอง 2 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วันมงคลค่ะฟอร์มการวิ่งล่าสุดนะคะขี่เข้าที่ 4 เอาไว้ในระยะ 1,300 เมตรนัดนี้นะคะระยะสั้นลง 100 เมตรก็ต้องติดตามดูว่าจะโชว์ฝีเท้าได้อย่างไรบ้างค่ะสุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 1 ค่ะขอโทษครับแบกน้ำหนักที่ 56 กิโลกรัมซอง 1 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ชิรากรเคยขี่เข้าที่ 4 เอาไว้ด้วยนะคะในระยะ 1,100 เมตรนี่แหละค่ะเมื่อนัดแข่งวันที่ 27 ตุลาคมปี 2567 นะคะต้องตามดูว่าจ็อกกี้ชิรากรจะใช้แท็กติกอะไรช่วยคว้าชัยในเที่ยวนี้ไปได้ค่ะสรุปรวมของเที่ยว 2 นะคะจะมีหมายเลข 3 หมายเลข 7 และหมายเลข 1 ค่ะ
As my winner, I went with number 7, Star of Isan, who has a new owner now, by the way. Before, Star of Isan was under the VPP stable colors. He is now under the FA group colors and will be ridden by jockey One Monkon. Only 2 races in Thailand for Star of Isan. On debut, he finished 2nd, and 2 weeks ago, he finished 4th. So this time he gets gate 2 and will be ridden by the champion jockey One Monkon. I think all signs point to yes for him to win this race. My second selection, number 3, Bogey Dragon, ridden by jockey Colt. So Bogey Dragon, only 2 outings in Thailand, but he placed every time. On his first outing, he was 3rd. Second outing, he was 2nd. He is a short distance horse. When he finished 3rd, it was over 1,003. When he finished 2nd, it was over 1,002. This time it's 1,001. I think the short distance will do him good. So that's why I think he can be in the first 3. My third selection, number 2, Krapom, ridden by jockey Prajanshai. So far Krapom in Thailand had 2 wins. He has recorded 2 wins, very pleasant wins both times. Gets a new jockey on this time following the ban of jockey prom rope. Krapom, this time he gets a heavier weight. This might be the only thing he has against him. 54 kilos to carry in Division 2. I think he can place. My numbers for race 2 are 7, 3, 2. Starter releases them. Shogun was a bit slow into stride along with Silent Force. Kun Somchai takes the lead in front of Monkon Olan. Star Visan is in third. In front of East Tiger. On the outside comes a Latsila in front of Momentum. Then comes a Frankie in front of Monkon Tong Song. On the outside of Monkon Tong Song comes Silent Force in front of Shogun. And it's currently North Star who is at the tail. They straighten up for home. It is Kun Somchai who has taken the lead, but here is Monkonolan who is going to give chase on the outside for Jockey Combe. It is Kun Somchai who is still in the lead. Monkonolan giving chase. Here is Latsila on the outside, and Frankie as well in front of Starvisan who is finishing well, and Big Hang. There is no opposition for Kun Somchai who wins again. Oh, so fast, very impressive, very classy. In front of Monkonolan, maybe Frankie is third in front of Starvisan. Then came Big Hang in front of Kapom. Then came Latsila, Monkon Tong Song in front of East Tiger, Shogun. Then came Zidane in front of North Star, Momentum, Latsila, and Silent Force was the last one to cross the line, it seems.
กับเวลาพอสมควร10 นาทีแล้วนะครับของเที่ยว2นะครับโชคดีกำลังจะตามมาถึงท่านถ้าคุณนะครับดูอาการประกอบแล้วก็ตัดสินใจพิจารณาในระบบที่ท่านเห็นว่ามีโอกาสพิจารณาได้เลยนะครับทิศ2หมายเลขขี่ดีๆนะครับ9 นาที 40 วินาทีสนามเที่ยวแรกนะครับที่
Race 2, the Thoroughbred Division 2, still for foreign horses. So let's have a look at the media selections here. Club Tips goes 371, Station Tie 376, and I went with 732. So let's talk about this number 7 that we're going to wait to see on the screen here. Number 7 that I don't see currently on the screen, but let's talk about him anyway. His name is Star of Isan. He's been racing in Thailand for the past month. Before he was in Singapore still under the name Star Visan, and raced for Ricardo Lagrange under the Peter Michael O'Neill Silks in Singapore, before making his way here to race for the VPP stable, so same connections. A race for the VPP stable for 2 runs, had a 2nd place and a 4th place, and he's now the property of the FA group. He's ridden by the champion jockey, jockey Juan Moncon, who will receive his champion jockey trophy later today after race 7, but he is the favorite of many. He is a son of Churchill, Star Visan, out of Melody Calling, so very nice pedigree. Churchill, very good sire here, very good horse, and he will be the favorite of many. The 2nd favorite currently on the board is number 6, The Boy. Number 6, The Boy, that you see here in the red silk and blue cap, blue helmet cover. The Boy is ridden by jockey Ronachai, who won the first race on board Peter. And The Boy, he just had a 2nd place in Division 3 about a month ago on January 5th. So he's been improving lately, The Boy, and the punters surely think that he can win this race for jockey Ronachai. And these silks and the red silks that have been ranking up lots of wins lately. Another horse that will get some punters his way is a number 3, Bogey Dragon, a gelding from a Lethal Force out of Have a Will Travel, for Irish-bred horse. Bogey Dragon ridden by jockey Combe. Bogey Dragon, who raced in Malaysia, raced at Group 1 level actually in Malaysia, did not win Group 1, but nonetheless still raced at this level, which is still a very impressive feat. He raced only twice in Thailand, finished 3rd for his debut performance in Bangkok, and he was recently 2nd on the King's Cup Day on December 22nd. So that's a number 3, Bogey Dragon, who will be the favorite of many as well. But the clear favorite now is still a number 7, Star of Isan. So it seems to be these 3 horses are drawing away so far on the scoreboard. Star of Isan, number 7, number 3, Bogey Dragon, and the number 6, The Boy. So once again, the media selections. Club tips, 3-7-1. Station tie, 3-7-6. I went with 7-3-2. The late mail suggests the number 3 as a place, and the training report gives good echoes to horses number 3, Bogey Dragon, horse number 4, Kamonkon, horse number 10, Star Visan, and horse number 10, Monkon Tong Song. So we are just a little over 3 minutes away from the start of race number 2, the Thoroughbred Division 2, raced over 1100 meters, so it's gonna go fast. It will be a very fast race. Horses will load away when the countdown hits 1 minute. Starter's gonna load the horses in soon. Here is gonna get the number 4 Camon Con to load away soon. Pit Pet comes in, barrel number 7. Up home in, barrel 11. Camon Con, barrel 9. The boy approaches. The boy, gate 8. The boy in. 4 in so far. Colt Cup approaching barrel number 1. In. Zidane in. Mongkon Tong Song, gate 12. In. 5 left to load. Gate 10 for Mitoma. 4 left to load. With a Star Visan ejecting his jockey here. Just gonna load him riderless. And one Moncon will get on from the gate. Star Visan in. Boogie Dragon in, East Tiger in. Momentum, the last one to load away. Completes the line. Flags up. Flags up. Stand back for a start. Set to run. Field of 12 here.
กรรมการเช็คความเรียบร้อยม้าในท้องและผู้ขี่พร้อมเป็นหน้าที่ของกรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับปล่อยม้าออกจากซองสตาร์ทเลยนะครับม้าและผู้ขี่พร้อมเป็นหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับกรรมการเช็คความเรียบร้อยอีกครั้งม้าผู้ขี่พร้อมม้าพร้อมเป็นหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับยังไม่พร้อมครับมีม้าไม่ได้พร้อมนะครับมีม้าไม่พร้อม1ตัวเอาถ้าม้าพร้อมเป็นหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้า
Set to go. Field of 12 in race number 2. Mitoma missed it a few strides along with Kapom. Pin Pet to the quickest out as expected. The boy will join him on the outside. Against Terrell now is Boogie Dragon with Camon Con. Stavisan, the favorite, is in 5th position. Then came Moncon Tong Song in front of Momentum. Then came East Tiger in front of Colt Kapom. And it's currently Mitoma who is at the tail. They swing left in the bend. Pinpet leads the way by 5 lengths now. In front of the boy on the outside comes a Camon Con in front of a Boogie Dragon. Then came a Moncon Tong Song in front of a Star Visan. A gap of 5 lengths to see East Tiger along with Zidane, Momentum, Kapom. Colt Cup, and it's still Mitoma who is at the tail for Achawin. They swing for home here. It is a Pinpet who is still in the lead. They will try to go home and winner, but here comes the boy. Launch in front of Zidane, Colt Cup. Pinpet, last one to cross the line was Momentum. And it's a Boogie Dragon who finally gets us, his win. He was very regular. He was definitely regular in Thailand, and he totally deserves his win here. Stavisan gave everything he had, but he was a bit immature in the stretch and can only be 3rd. Moncon Tong Song is 2nd. But it's a very clear win for number 3, Boogie Dragon, for the Dar Moncon stable. Com was on board. The son of a Lethal Force out of Have Love World Travel, Irish bred horse here. It's good to see him win. As we have a look at the replay, winner came out of barrel number 6. didn't get too bad of a start. He was kind of he was shown the whip a bit early into stride as well to keep up with the leader, who was Pinpet. Pinpet put a big break on them here with the and we saw the boy kind of passing Bogey Dragon in front of the line here. As they are in the curve here. In the curve here, Pinpet, and as they swing for home, Pinpet leads the way. The boy gave chase, but Bogey Dragon was just too good for them here. Bogey Dragon, Starvisan, almost, I think he will mature, but I think Starvisan is a great hope for the future. One Moncon gave everything he had, but he finishes well. He might do better on 1,002, 1,003, maybe 1,004. But unofficial numbers for now are 3:10.764. 3:10.764. As we welcome back the winning horse, ridden by Jockey Fall for the Da Moncon stable. It's number 3, Bogey Dragon. Visual placings and timings for race number 2. The numbers are 3:10.764. 3:10.764. First place, number 3, Bogey Dragon, ridden by Com, 1 minute to 4.79 seconds. The second place, number 10, Moncon Tong Song, 1 minute to 5.11 seconds. The third place, number 7, Star of Isan, 1 minute to 5.16 seconds. Fourth place, number 6, the boy, 1 minute to 5.35 seconds. Fifth place, number 4, Kamonkon, 1 minute to 5.8 seconds. Sixth place, number 2, Kapom. Seventh, number 11, East Tiger. Eighth, number 8, Zidane. Ninth, number 12, Pinpet. 10th, number 5, Mitoma. 11th, number 9, Momentum. 12th, number 1, Colt Cup.
Racing in the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Limbs Kosciuszko broke cleanly as he likes to usually do. 47.19 as they make a looping run around the long course past the riding school. And out wide, Bestseller looking to peel across. Istatava's going to hug the fence. And hole in one in the shadow roll has been wide throughout. Golden Monkey to run appears for him with 400 metres left to go. Limbs Kosciuszko hits the front with 180 left to go. Limbs Saltoro trying to box on. And out late Golden Monkey with raising 61. Limbs Kosciuszko, 10 Group 1s, and Denmark gets his QE2 Cup. What a star, what a horse. He just keeps doing beautiful things, this horse.
For race 3, jockeys are currently getting on in the mounting yard. It's a field of 13 horses. Number 1, Krap Kun Krap, ridden by Kanchai, a 5-year-old New Zealand gelding from New Zealand. 54 kilos, gate 10. Number 2, Dao TOT, an 8-year-old gelding from New Zealand. Supakon is on board, 53.5 kilos, gate 11. Number 3, that's a Golden Boy for jockey Wan Mongkon, an American-bred gelding, 5 years old, 53 kilos, gate 6. Number 4, that's a Mongkon Noi. Jockey Com is on board. He's a 10-year-old Australian gelding, 53 kilos, gate 8. Number 5, that's a Kun Matani, a 10-year-old Australian gelding. Chansuk on board, 53 kilos, gate 3. Number 6, Mamongkon. Chakrawan is on board, the 9-year-old gelding, 53 kilos, gate 5. Number 7, Kuntan Chanok, Rongarun is on board, 52 kilos, gate 12. Number 8, that's a Drone, a 9-year-old Australian gelding. Namsap is on board, 52 kilos to carry, gate 2. Number 9, Pati Tongchai, an 11-year-old Australian gelding. Santipap on board, 52 kilos, gate 7. Number 10, Natadet, 8-year-old New Zealand gelding. Bunchana is on board, 52 kilos, gate 4. Number 11, Joseph, 10-year-old Australian gelding. Jomken on board, 51.5 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 12, Kunam Nat, 7-year-old New Zealand gelding. Jit is on board, 51 kilos, gate 13. Number 13, Mongkontong, 9-year-old Australian gelding. Tonkel is on board, 51 kilos, gate 1. Regarding the claims and overweight, on number 7, Kuntan Chanok, Rongarun gets plus 2 kilos, and on number 11, Joseph, jockey Jomken, plus half a kilo. They are still in the mounting yard. Will soon make their way to parade in front of the crowd. This is the Thoroughbred Division 3B, 1100 meters. Let's have a look at some past performances.
Tia 3 ม้าเพศชั้น 3 ชุดขอระยะ 1,100 เมตร
Race 3, the Thoroughbred Division 3B, 1100 meters, 13 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 4 ค่ะ มังกรน้อย แบ่งน้ำหนัก 53 กิโลกรัมนะคะซอง8ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้คมค่ะ ม้าฝีเท้าต้นอีก 1 ม้านะคะ นัดที่แล้วก็ขี่เข้าที่ 2 เอาไว้ด้วยค่ะ หากรักษาระยะและเก็บแรงม้าได้ดีเนี่ยนะคะ ช่วงทางตรงสุดท้ายก็ลุ้นคว้าชัยได้เช่นกันนะคะ ถัดมาค่ะเบอร์ 9 ค่ะปาร์ตี้ธงชัย แบ่งน้ำหนักที่ 52 กิโลกรัมซอง7นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพ นัดที่แล้วขี่เข้าที่ 5 เอาไว้โดยจ็อกกี้พระจันฉายนะคะ นัดนี้จัดจ็อกกี้สันติภาพนั่งหลังด้วย หากโดดซองได้ดีก็มีโอกาสคว้าชัยไปอีก 1 ม้าค่ะ สุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 1 ค่ะขอบคุณครับ แบ่งน้ำหนักที่ 54 กิโลกรัมซอง10นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ขัดชัย เป็นอีก 1 ม้าที่ฟอร์มการวิ่งโดดเด่นมากเลยนะคะ ในการแข่งระยะสั้นในสนามมาเลเซีย นัดนี้ก็คงต้องติดตามดูกันว่าจะคว้าชัยในวินแรกของเมืองไทยไปได้หรือไม่ค่ะ สรุปรวมของรอบเที่ยว 3 นะคะ จะมีเบอร์ 4 เบอร์ 9 และเบอร์ 1 ค่ะ
As my winner, I went with number 4, Mongkon Noi. Jockey Com will be on board. Mongkon Noi, he was recently second in Division 3, so about similar conditions, but he was only beaten by a very good horse, by Golden Boy, on that day that he will also meet in this race. Mongkon Noi, 53 kilos, gate 8, not too bad. I think he can win this race. My second selection, number 9, Party Tongchai, ridden by jockey Santipap. Now, it's been actually quite some time since we've seen Pati Tongchai do well. His last decent performance was on November 24th, 2024, where he finished second in Division 3. Jockey Santipap chose to ride him, which is, of course, a good sign in my opinion. You should always follow what the top jockeys are choosing to ride. So I think Pati Tongchai can be second, or at least be on the podium. My third selection, number 3, Golden Boy, who appears on the official program this time. So Golden Boy will be ridden by jockey Wan Mongkon. He just won 2 weeks ago, a merger between Division 3 and 4. He raced as a Division 4 horse, so had a very light weight, 51 kilos only. This time, Division 3 with 53 kilos, a much stronger field. However, jockey Wan Mongkon chose to partner with him once again. I think he can reach the podium. So my numbers for race 3 are 4, 9, 3. My numbers for race 3 are 4, 9, 3. And the starter has now released them from that 1200 meter mark. The starter caught them in a rather decent line. Moncon Noi the quickest out in front of a Golden Boy. Payong Nung will sit in third in front of a Joseph. Against the rail comes Windabar. Against the rail, sorry, is Doha. On the outside comes Peter in front of Great Again. Then comes Moncon in front of Windabar. Follows Ying Ying. Sweet Tapit is currently at the tail. Then to the home stretch now. 350 meters left to go. Moncon Noi is now accelerating, but here comes Golden Boy on the outside for jockey 1 Moncon. Joseph is going against the rail in front of Payong Nung. Emma is also not giving up in front of Great Again, Doha and Windabar. It is Golden Boy who has taken the lead. Golden Boy for jockey 1 Moncon wins race 4 and beats home Moncon Noi. Ooh, very tight for third. Maybe Windabar got a nose in there in front of Joseph, but then came Great Again in front of Payong Nung. Then came Doha in front of Emma, Peter, Ying Ying. Sweet Tapit was the last one. No, Moncon was the last one home along with Sweet Tapit.
เที่ยวที่3
And the starter releases them, caught them in a perfect line. Mamonkon just missed it a few stride. It is Kwan Mai who will now take the lead. Mitoma will slide in second position against the run in front of Kun Matani. Then comes Moncon Tongha. On the outside comes Kunamnat in front of against the rail Blue Eye. Then comes a Drone. In between those is a Moncon Tongpet in front of a Party Tongchai Dao Tioti. And it's currently Kuntan Chanoko who is at the tail, straight up for home. It is a Kwan Mai who is still in the lead and will try to go home and win and give a double to Jockey Jargon now. Kwan Mai is going very easily. Kwan Mai for Jockey Jargon is still in the lead. But here is Mitoma launched on the inside by Achawin, who is also trying to get a double here. It is Kwan Mai who is still in the lead. Mitoma giving chase on the inside between Kwan Mai, Mitoma, Kwan Mai, Mitoma, Kwan Mai, Mitoma, Kwan Mai, Mitoma. Oh, photo. It's a photo. I think Kwan Mai may have held on to the win in front of Mitoma. Then came a Blue Eye in front of Moncon Tongha. Then came a Party Tongchai in front of Kun Matani, Dao Tioti, Kun Tan Chanok. Then came Drone in front of Kunamnat, Mamonkon, Moncon Tongpet was the last one home.
ดูว่าการประกอบกันให้ดีๆนะครับก็ในคู่มือหรือภาพที่ทุกท่านเห็นการวิ่งต่างๆเราพยายามเน้นตรงนี้ให้ท่านได้มีโอกาสผู้รับช่วงนี้ทุกวัน10 นาที 20 วินาที
Race 3, the Thoroughbred Division 3B. So race 4 will be the Thoroughbred Division 3A, but this is the bottom half of Division 3. Let's talk about the favorite on all the media selections. The media selections currently club tips 491, station tie 415, and I went with 493. So who is this number 4 that we're all talking about that you see right here trotting behind the gates? He is ridden by Jockey Fall, who won the previous race on board Bogey Dragon for the same colors, the Da Moncon colors. This horse is called Moncon Noi. A Gelding, a 10-year-old Gelding, a son of Bradbury's Luck out of Lakada Point. So Moncon Noi, he has not won yet in Thailand. He is pretty close to doing so, though. Raced a few times, but he had a very nice second place 2 weeks ago. On debut, he was second as well, so he's very close to a win. The field seems rather open here, so I think maybe he could surprise and not surprise, but I think he could potentially win this race. Jockey Fall knows him well, so let's hope for the best for number 4, Moncon Noi. He will be the favorite of many, I think, in the late stages. Next horse we'll talk about is currently the favorite on the scoreboard, and we owe that to Jockey Santipap being on board. Jockey Santipap, 2023 champion jockey and first runner-up for 2024, so a very good jockey on board here. Number 9, Party Tongchai. Wait for the cameras to show us number 9, Party Tongchai. So Party Tongchai. Party Tongchai, a gelding, an Australian-bred gelding, a son of Snippet's son out of Gingerbread. There he is, Party Tongchai, the green silks with red dots, with red polka dots on, spotting the green cap here. Party Tongchai, he will have the blinkers on today. I think it's the second time he has blinkers on when racing in Thailand. He is the big favorite so far. We might be slightly delaying this race, by the way, by 4 or 5 minutes. We'll keep you updated on that, but it's unlikely that we'll start on time currently, as the horses are just getting behind the gates now. So one more time, the media selections here, as we have a look at the favorite cantering behind. So the club tips goes 491, station tie 415, and I went with 493. The late mail suggests number 9 as a place, and the training reports good things from number 1, Kapkun Krap, number 4, Moncon Noi, and number 9, Party Tongchai. We are 3 minutes and 15 seconds away from the supposed starting time, but that will be slightly delayed here. But nonetheless, the horses are currently behind the gates and will soon make their way closer to the gates for race number 3. Starter has called the horses up to enter the gates here for race number 3, the Thoroughbred Division 3B. And one Moncon has gotten off Golden Boy, who might be entered right or left. Same for Cup and Cup. Moncon Tong enters gate 1. Next one to load in, number 5 Kun Matani, who will load in barrel number 3, I'm being told. Number 3 here for Kun Matani. Next one to load in. Chansuk is on board Kun Matani. Next one to load in. Joseph is in, Kuntan Chanok as well. Golden Boy loads in. Pati Tongchai. Gate 7 for Pati Tongchai. So we got 7 horses left to load here. Konoi approaches gate number 8. Kapun Cup number 1 in barrel 10. Monkonoi approaches barrel 8. Dao Tioti in. Mamonkon loads in. Barrel 5. Last one to load away. Last one, Natadet. Flags up under starter's orders.
สัญญาณยกไปแล้วนะครับกรรมการตรวจเช็คความเรียบร้อยม้าแต่ละตัวในซองนะครับจะตรวจสอบความเรียบร้อยเมื่อม้าและผู้ขี่พร้อมเป็นหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้าวินและเพชรจ่ายตามที่ประเมินตอนนี้เมื่อม้าผ่านป้ายชนะนะครับตอนนี้กรรมการติวเข้มตรวจสอบความเรียบร้อยของม้าในซองตรวจสอบความเรียบร้อยของม้าในซองแล้วนะครับ
Stand back for a start. Set to run. Field of 13 here. We're set to go. Racing in race number 3, the Thoroughbred Division 3B, best line of the day so far. And the quickest out was Kun Matani, who will now lead the way, but will be relayed on the outside by Monkonoi. In the yellow silks on the outside now is number 8 Drone, along with Kun Amnat. Tail of the field is currently for Dao Tioti along with Mamonkon. They swing left They swing left in the bend. It is a Monkonoyo who leads the way in front of a Kapun Krap. On the inside is a Kun Matani in front of a Party Tongshai. Then came a Kun Amnat in front of a Golden Boy. Next follows number 10 Natadet in front of a Kun Tanchanok. Against Uale is a Monkontong. On the outside comes a Drone in front of a Mamonkon. Joseph, and it's still Dao Tioti who is at the tail. They swing for home with 300 meters left to cover. It is a Monkonoy who has taken the lead for Jockey Fall, looking for double here. But here is a Kun Matani launched against Uale. Golden Boy also not giving up. And here is a Joseph launched on the outside. The Joseph was a Kunamnat. It's Kunamnat on the outside in front of a Monkonoy. It is a very open finish in this race between Monkonoy and Kunmatani, but Joseph not giving up, and Kuntajak. Oh, Monkonoy gets there. Not sure. Maybe Kuntachano got a second place in front of a Kunmatani. Then came Kunamnat in front of Nataret, who was against the rail. Then came a Golden Boy in front of Joseph. Then came Mamonkon. And next in there was Dao Tioti. Then came Monkontong, Party Tongchai, Golden Boy, and I think Kapun Kap was the last one to cross the line. Very thrilling finish in this race. Kuntanchanok almost got there, but it is Monkonoy who gets a double here. Monkonoy the winner in front of Kun Matani. Then came Kuntanchanok. Very tight for fourth. I think maybe Kunamnat in front of a Golden Boy, not sure there. Then came Natadet in front of Joseph, Drone, Mamonkon, Monkontong, Party Tongchai, Kapun Krap, and Dao Tioti, the last one home. And it's a double for Jockey Combe. After winning on board Bogey Dragon, he wins again on board Monkonoy for the Dam Monkon stable. Winner came out of gate number 8. Gate number 8 here. It was a very nice line out of the gates. Pretty compact field here. Not the cleanest of fields in the curve. Monkonoy led the way. Was like a few meters away from the rail actually, which gave allowed Kunmatani to step in against the rail. Kapun Kap not really in contention, but nonetheless the favorite is Monkonoy, and the favorite, I mean, he appeared on all the selections, and he definitely produced here. As we have a look at the late stages of the race, Monkonoy really fought until the end. Very nice finish from Kuntanchanok. He was just a bit he almost won actually, Kuntanchanok, if it was maybe if the winning post was 10 meters after, Kuntanchanok would have gotten it. So keep an eye on Kuntanchanok for the next performance over a longer distance, like 1,002 or 1,003. That's a very good note actually. He's third, but he got the opening very late. As we now welcome back the winning horse for the Dam Monkon stable, ridden by Combe, a 10-year-old Gelding, a 10 years old Australian Gelding for the Dam Monkon stable. Combe was on board. Number 4, Monkonoy. Official placings and timings for race number 3. The Thoroughbred Division 3B raced over 1100 meters. First place, number 4, Monconnoy. Jockey Fall was on board. 1 minute 5.88 seconds. Second place, number 5, Kunmatani. 1 minute 5.93 seconds. Third place, number 7, Kuntan Chanok. 1 minute 5.97 seconds. Fourth place is a dead heat between number 3, Golden Boy, and number 12, Kun Amnat, who both clocked in at 1 minute 6.01 seconds. Sixth place, number 10, Nataret. Seventh, number 11, Joseph. Eighth, number 8, Drone. Ninth, number 6, Mamongkon. 10th, number 13, Mongkontong. 11th, number 9, Pati Tongchai. 12th, number 1, Kap Kun Krap. 13th, number 2, Dao Tioti.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, it's that time of the day. We're getting towards the feature event of the afternoon, the $300,000 Group 1 Raffles Cup, and Lims Kosciuszko, could he make it a third win in a row in this race? He did so in the Group 1 Lion City Cup. It adds a lot more interest now that the Triple Crown winner, Lims Del Toro, comes into the affair and will definitely spice up the race today.
Dan Maher's elected to have a crack at these feature races heading towards the end of a season. So, yeah, the new kid in town, Johnny come lately.
Racing. Cavalry jumped away really well. Lims Kosciuszko began quickly. 1,000 metres to run in the Raffles Cup. Mr. Blackback, as expected, is the leader. By a length and a quarter, Lims Del Toro. Mr. Blackback rolling along. Out in front by a length to Lims Del Toro. Lims Kosciuszko handily poised. 400 metres to go. Mr. Blackback joined by Lims Del Toro. Lims Kosciuszko says, bring it on. Just in front of Lims Kosciuszko, they meet again. Lims Del Toro at the 100, fighting off Lims Kosciuszko. Lims Del Toro, Lims Kosciuszko. Photo, Lims Del Toro's done it. They hit it, locked in a deadly duel.
Great horses, and Del Toro, he's a wonderful horse who's CC's lucky enough to get on him after Mark. He's done so much work on him, pretty emotional. Yeah, he's a superstar, isn't he? And he just keeps rising to the task. But, you know, cause he can beat a nose hurts a little bit, but it's he's such a wonderful horse. And
so great to see Lims Del Toro, who is the new star of the show here in Singapore.
Was very happy the achievement I can be taking this race for 3 times in a row, and it's the last time. Of course today everything just worked out well.
Race for the Thoroughbred Division 3A, raced over 1100 meters. Same thing, horses who had careers in Malaysia and Singapore racing in this race. A full field of 14 horses. Number 1, Big Hang, an 8-year-old Irish-bred Gelding. Supakon is on board, 56.5 kilos, gate 3. Number 2, Silent Force, a 9-year-old Gelding. Palangchai on board, 56 kilos, gate 12. Number 3, Latsila, an 8-year-old New Zealand-bred Gelding. Jargon on board, 56 kilos, gate 7. Number 4, Mongkon Tongha, Amonlet is on board, 56 kilos, gate 1. Number 5, Blue Eye, a 9-year-old Australian Gelding. Tanya is on board, 55.5 kilos, gets gate 5. Number 6, North Star, Australian Gelding. 10 years old, Kanchai on board, 55 kilos, gate 13. Number 7, Shogun for jockey Choksinin, Australian-bred Gelding. 11 years old, 55 kilos to carry, gate 10. Number 8, Washington, 10-year-old Australian Gelding. Ratchanon is on board, 54 kilos and gate 10. Number 9, Tep Tongchai, 8-year-old Australian Gelding. Prajanshai on board, 54 kilos, gate 8. Number 10, Mongkon Tongpet, 9-year-old New Zealand-bred Gelding. Chakrawan does the ride, 54 kilos, barrel 4. Number 11, Kun Sarasha, first time racing in Thailand, an 8-year-old Australian Gelding. Chansuk on board, 54 kilos, gate 11. Number 12, Romantic War Pride, also first time racing in Thailand for the 8-year-old New Zealand-bred Gelding. One Mongkon on board, 54 kilos, gate 14. Number 13, Vietnam Boy, first outing in Thailand as well for the 10-year-old Australian Gelding. Rung is on board, 54 kilos, gate 2. And number 14, Stand By Me, a 3-year-old Australian Gelding. For Jatupon, first time racing in Thailand here, just made his way from Singapore. 54 kilos to carry, gate 9. Horses are making their way, will soon make their way towards that 1100 meter mark. Let's have a look at some past performances and media selections.
เที่ยว 4 ม้าเทศชั้น 3 ชุดกอระยะ 1,100 เมตร
Race 4, the Thoroughbred Division 3A, 1100 meters, 14 runners.
เที่ยว 4 เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 12 นะคะ Romantic War Pride แบกน้ำหนักที่ 54 กิโลกรัมซอง 14 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วันมงคลค่ะม้าคลาส 4 จากสิงคโปร์นะคะผลงานในปีที่ผ่านมาก่อนย้ายมาไทยก็ได้ไว้ 3 place ค่ะนัดนี้นะคะลงวิ่งแข่งเป็นครั้งแรกก็ต้องดูกันว่าจ็อกกี้วันมงคลจะใช้แทคติกอะไรช่วยให้สามารถคว้าชัยในวินแรกของไทยไปได้หรือไม่ค่ะเบอร์ 14 Stand By Me แบกน้ำหนัก 54 กิโลกรัม29 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จตุพลม้าเทศจากสิงคโปร์อีก 1 ม้าเคยวิ่งที่สนามสิงคโปร์ทั้งหมด 3 ครั้งนะคะสอบ 1 ครั้งแล้วก็วิ่งแข่ง 2 ครั้งค่ะผลงานยังไม่ประสบความสำเร็จเท่าที่ควรแต่ก็ต้องติดตามดูกันนะคะว่าวิ่งแข่งครั้งแรกในเมืองไทยจะคว้าชัยเป็นวินแรกไปได้ไหมค่ะสุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 11 คุณสโรชาแบกน้ำหนักที่ 54 กิโลกรัมนะคะซอง 11 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ชานศึกค่ะมาเทศจากสิงคโปร์เคยแข่งอยู่ในคลาส 2 และคลาส 3 นะคะล่าสุดก็แข่งอยู่ที่คลาส 4 ค่ะห่างจากสนามแข่งไปนานพอสมควรเช่นกันนะคะก็ต้องติดตามดูว่าจะโชว์ฝีเท้าให้แฟนๆชมอย่างไรบ้างค่ะโดยสรุปในเที่ยว 4 นะคะจะมีเบอร์ 12, 14 และ 11 ค่ะ
As my winner, I went with number 12, the Romantic War Pride, ridden by jockey Wan Mongkon. So this is a new horse who will be racing for the first time in Thailand. He just made his way from Singapore, where he raced under the name War Pride. We just added the romantic note to it to race in Thailand. He is an 8-year-old Gelding from Tavistock. He had a rating of 55 points there, which puts him in pretty good conditions to perform well in such a field. I think he can win this race. My second selection, number 4, Mongkon Tongha, ridden by jockey Amonlet. So he only raced one time in Thailand, which was 2 weeks ago. He finished 3rd. Not a bad debut at all. I think if he repeats, he can be on the podium again. My third selection, number 11, Kun Sarasha. Same thing, just made his way from Singapore, where he raced under the name I Am Sacred. there. He will be ridden by jockey Chansuk. The only thing he will have against him is that he has not raced since 2023, which he might need a couple of races to get back into racing mode, but I think he can still be on the podium. So my numbers for race 4 are 12, 4, 11. Starter releases them. Shogun was a bit slow into stride along with Silent Force. Kun Somchai takes the lead in front of Monkon Olan. Stavisan is in third. In front of East Tiger. On the outside comes a Latsila. In front of Momentum. Then comes a Frankie. In front of Monkon Tong Song. On the outside of Monkon Tong Song comes Silent Force. In front of Shogun. And it's currently North Star who is at the tail. They straighten up for home. It is Kun Somchai who has taken the lead, but here is Monkonolan who is going to give chase on the outside for Jockey Combe. It is Kun Somchai who is still in the lead. Monkonolan giving chase. Here is Latsila on the outside, and Frankie as well in front of Stavisan who is finishing well, and Big Hang. There is no opposition for Kun Somchai who wins again. Oh, so fast, very impressive, very classy. In front of Monkonolan, maybe Frankie is third in front of Stavisan. Then came Big Hang in front of Kapom. Then came Latsila, Monkon Tong Song in front of East Tiger, Shogun. Then came Zidane in front of North Star, Momentum, Latsila, and Silent Force was the last one to cross the line, it seems. And the starter releases them, caught them in a perfect line. Mamonkon just missed it a few stride. It is Kwan Mai who will now take the lead. Mitoma will slide in second position against around in front of Kun Matani. Then comes Monkon Tongha. On the outside comes Kunamnat in front of against Sorel Blue Eye. Then comes a Drone. In between those is a Monkon Tongpet in front of a Party Tongchai, Dao Tioti. And it's currently Kuntan Chanoko who is at the tail, straight up for home. It is Kwan Mai who is still in the lead and will try to go home and winner and give a double to Jockey Jargon now. Kwan Mai is going very easily. Kwan Mai for Jockey Jargon is still in the lead, but here is Mitoma launched on the inside by Achawin who is also trying to get a double here. It is Kwan Mai who is still in the lead. Mitoma giving chase on the inside between Kwan Mai, Mitoma, Kwan Mai, Mitoma, Kwan Mai, Mitoma, Kwan Mai, Mitoma. Oh, photo! It's a photo. I think Kwan Mai may have held on to the win in front of Mitoma. Then came a Blue Eye in front of Monkon Tongha. Then came a Party Tongchai in front of Kun Matani, Dao Tioti, Kun Tan Chanok. Then came Drone in front of Kunamnat, Mamonkon, Monkon Tongpet was the last one home.
Flags up. Starter presses a button and away they go, catching them in a beautiful line. Shin set sail on I Am Sacred early to get a nice easy lead as Charmington moves up into second, and he's about a length and a half away. Third on the fence we have AJ Golden 61. Slim Spin out wider, Den of Thieves and Tigerist to see them all. Shin starts to give the leader a bit of a kick here, and he's still travelling well here for the Aussie rider. He starts to draw away by a couple of lengths. Charmington giving chase, and he might have been off the bit a bit early. Lim Spin starting to run into it. AJ Golden 61 going on the one spot, but it's still I Am Sacred. Charmington's going to try and have a dip, but I don't think he can peg back the margin. And it's Blake Shin who's going to get his first winner here at his new stint, and he's going to take it out. I Am Sacred wins it over Charmington in second. Finishing off was Lim Spin. Tigerist came from well back in for a minor placing in a photo. And then we go back to the inside. AJ Golden 61, Den of Thieves, and Mini Force X not here today. But it's I Am Sacred for Raffles Racing. Set to go, and we're off and racing. Breaking in a nice line. Getting back early in the field is All In and Knight's Gambit from a wide draw. Showing a nice clean pair of heels on his Singapore debut is Invincible Tycoon as War Pride now spears across to take the lead for Manu Nunez. BU moves up into third, and they've got about 500 metres left to go. It's War Pride on the inside fence. BU's had a lovely run on the boldy face to the outside for Kelledy. Invincible Tycoon's been popped a question by Jimmy Wong. Strong and Smart coming up now on the outside fence, and Sebastian catching the eye on the inside. There's nothing really coming on from the back. Deception starting to do his best work late. To his outside of him was Sun Rectitude. It's still War Pride as they come past the 200 metre mark. BU Strong and Smart. Deception starting to make up the ground, but I think Nunez might have pinched this here. The Brazilian, he's going all the way and he's going to do it. War Pride First up, gets the win in a photo for second with Strong and Smart, and BU catching the eye late was Deception. Just wasn't able to make up that ground with Knight's Gambit to his outside. And then we have behind those Invincible Tycoon.
Race 4, the Thoroughbred Division 3A. So the media selections, the top left corner of your screen. You have club tips goes 12, 14, 11. Station tie 12, 11, 5. And I went with 12, 4, 11. So number 12 and number 11 both they all appear in the three selections. Let's talk about the big favorite now, at least for the tipsters. So he is at the forefront of your screen for the UK stable here. Number 12, Romantic War Pride. It's his first outing in Thailand. He raced under the name War Pride in Singapore. He was a Class 4 horse. Has recorded a few wins, not as of late. But nonetheless, he is a very good horse. He was ridden by Manuel Nunez there and raced for Jason Ong. So very good pedigree here. Romantic War Pride, a son of Tavistock out of Astara Brahma, New Zealand bred. His main opponent, currently on the scoreboard, his main opponent is a number 14, a Stand By Me. But let's talk about number 11. Number 11, another newcomer. His name is Kun Sarosha. Raced in Singapore under the name I Am Sacred. He is actually a very good horse, a Class 4 as well from Singapore. However, the only thing he has against him, he has not raced since 2023, which is a big break. So he's first up from a big break. We'll see if he can do well despite that big break here. Let's talk about another newcomer that you see right now in the front of your screen for the JK Silks. Number 14, Stand By Me. Now the property of the JK farm. So he raced under the Peter Michael O'Neill Silks in Singapore for Ricardo Lagrange. And actually he was not kept by the VPP stable when he came to Thailand. So he has sold it to the JK farm and will be ridden by jockey Jatupon here, and he is the current favorite. next horse we'll talk about. Right now on the forefront of your screen, we see number 4, Mongkon Tongha. Only raced once in Thailand. That was 2 weeks ago. Got a nice third place. I did pick him up in my selections. Mongkon Tongha, ridden by jockey Amon Late here. So that's about it for the main contenders, the main characters of this race. So once again, the media selections, top left corner of your screen. Club tips 12, 14, 11. Station tie 12, 11, 5. And I went with 12, 4, 11. 12, 4, 11 on the scoreboard right now. The big favorite is number 14, Stand By Me. Second favorite, number 12, Romantic War Pride. We are 3 minutes away from the start of race 4, the Thoroughbred Division 3A. Alright, get entry has started. Stand By Me is in. Bravo Mongkon Tongpet. Shogun has also loaded in. Vietnam Boy. Sorry, Vietnam Boy is in. Latsila in. Tep Tong Chai in. Washington loading in. North Star, the property of the Sirianong stable now. Blue Eye loads away. Mongkon Tong Song, Kun Sarosha in. Free left to load. Big Hang, Silent Force, and Stand By Me. Full field of 14 horses here. Stand by me in. Two left to load. Silent Force and Big Hang. Loads away and completes the line. Flags up under starters orders for race 4. Set to run. Set to run here. Field of 14. Waiting for a start to press the button. Stand back for a start. Set to run. One horse not ready, I'm being told. And the starter releases them. A starter got them in a rather decent line. Oh, with a Moncontombet completely blew the start and lost it by 10 lengths. Rest of the horses are going. Romantic Pride takes the lead and will go against the second position in front of Kun Sarosha. Against her yellow comes Moncontongha in front of Stand By Me. Then came a Lutzila in front of Blue Eye. On the inside follows the yellow cap of a Silent Force in front of a Vietnam Boy. They make a left in the bend. It is a Moncontonga who leads the way. A half a length away from Kun Sarosha. A gap of 2 lengths to see Romantic War Pride. Then comes a Stand By Me in front of a Lutzila. Then a gap of 2 lengths to see Blue Eye. 3 lengths clear from number 6 North Star in front of a Tep Tong Chai and a Vietnam Boy. Tail of the field currently for Washington along with Moncontombet. They swing for home. It is a Moncontonga who has taken the lead, but Jockey Amonet has lost the whip here, has lost his whip, and here is a Stand By Me who now takes over the lead for Jockey Jatupon. Romantic War Pride not giving up. Lutzila on the outside. It is a Lutzila who seems in the lead, but here is a Stand By Me, and Stand By Me flies home in front of a Romantic War Pride. Then came Lutzila in front of I think Moncontonga. Then came Blue Eye in front of Big Hang. Next in there was Vietnam Boy in front of Tep Tong Chai. Then came Shogun in front of Washington, Moncontombet. And the last one to cross the line was Moncontombet in front of Silent Force is just crossing the line now. Stand By Me wins very easily for Jockey Jatupon. He was the big favorite and completely confirms it. Did not perform too well as a maiden, but definitely does well here for his first outing in Thailand. Romantic War Pride second in front of Lutzila, who finished really well for Jockey Jargon. Then came Moncontongha, Blue Eye. As we'll have a look at the replay here. Winner came out of barrel number 9. But Silent Force, I didn't see on the track, but Silent Force actually stepped out of the track. Silent Force completely lost a lot of ground. Same for Moncontombet, but Silent Force actually I didn't even see him on the during the race. So Silent Force stepped out. I'm not sure if that's considered a disqualification or not. We'll wait for the judges. So Monconha led the way. And Jockey Amonlet actually lost his whip in the home stretch. Accidentally dropped it as they swing for home here in the replay. You can see Jockey Amonlet pushing Moncontonga here. And drops the whip accidentally. Stand By Me was just too good for them here. Stand By Me, effortless win, ridden by Jockey Jatupon. Lutzila chose to race very wide, but not a bad decision, considering he finished third. As we wait to welcome back the winning horse for the JK Farm. Stand By Me, ridden by Jockey Jatupon. Had only raced twice actually in Singapore. Third for his time trial, but then raced in 2 maidens, finished 4th and 6th. And here is your winner, a son of Zusain out of Sinzia, a colt for the JK Farm. Your winner, number 14, Stand By Me. Official placings and the timings for race number For the Thoroughbred Division 3A, raced over 1100 meters. First place, number 14, Stand By Me, ridden by Jatupon, 1 minute 4.57 seconds. Second place, number 12, Romantic War Pride, 1 minute 5.35 seconds. Third place, number 3, Latsila, 1 minute 5.52 seconds. Fourth place, number 4, Mongkon Tongha, 1 minute 5.93 seconds. Fifth place, number 5, Blue Eye, 1 minute 5.98 seconds. Sixth place, number 1, Big Hang. Seventh place, number 11, Kun Sarosha. Eighth place, number 13, Vietnam Boy. Ninth place, number 7, Shogun. 10th place, number 9, Tep Tong Chai. 11th place, number 6, North Star. 12th place, number 8, Washington. 13th place, number 10, Mongkon Tongpet. 14th place, number 2, Silent Force.
Starter drops a latch and we're off and racing in the Singapore Derby. Aniki got a lovely clean break along with Bestseller. Lim Saltoro is going to look to try and come across, and he's got with a lovely position. Galaxy Bar in the orange cap sits fourth with a wide trail. And he's taken over to the lead here, Lim Saltoro. Galaxy Bar now up in second for Schiller. Aniki drops a bridle in third. 800 metres, 49.04 as they head past the half mile. It's Lim Saltoro, travels beautifully in front. And then out wide on the course, Pacific Star, Galaxy Bar. Mark In getting back to the inside fence in the white sleeves. 450 metres left to go in the Singapore Derby. And it is Lim Saltoro on the inside fence under the roars of the crowd. Still there, hole in one. Mark In is starting to come through with a late run. Lightning Strike's got about 4 to find. And on their outside was Bestseller and Niki dropping out of it. 180 to go. Lim Saltoro, Mark In. These two draw away from the rest of the field. Lim Saltoro on the inside fence. He's done it. Singapore Derby glory for Dan Ma over Mark In on the outside. History here at Kranji. Lim Saltoro. What a fight, what a battle, what a horse, what a trainer, what a jockey, what a combo.
It's the second derby for Mark Lerner. You guys are an amazing team. How tough is this horse?
Yeah, super tough. He's just he's a fighter, he doesn't want to lose, and he's just such a tough individual, and beautiful, confident ride by Mark, and just a massive team effort. Once again, he's won 9 from 10, he's won a Group 1 now, he's just a very special horse.
This year, Lim Saltoro takes out the whole series. He saw, he came, and he conquered.
Yeah, and that's pretty special because I'm with him since the beginning. We were talking the whole week with Daniel. His first one was here on the Open Maiden 1200 on the pole on September, and to come 1 year later to win 1800 the Derby, it's just a whole effort from the whole team.
Hello everyone, a warm welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club for what promises to be an exceptional day of horse racing. We have 10 thrilling races on the card today. The first, Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup, which will be race 8. We're expecting a large turnout today, especially for the first Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup, where the trophy will be presented by Kun Jom Rang Sawang, representing the royal family. Have a wonderful day here at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club or wherever you are in the world. We hope you enjoy.
History in the making. This is the first of Her Majesty the Queen's Cup. Kun Phuket has ejected Santipap. Quite unexpected scenes here. They are now making a left in the bend. In front of Maha Xiaoshunhua is there in front of Concord. On the outside is Louisiana in front of Klamnai. They now enter the home stretch of this first of Her Majesty the Queen's Cup. Concord has taken the lead for Jutatep. It's about to be a big upset in this race, it seems. It is a Concord who has taken the lead, but look comes Maha. Lotion inside by Palanchai. Winded on the outside in front of Louisiana Kiozak. It is Concord. Concord flight home, and Concord wins the Queen's Cup.
หมายเลข10 เจชัวธัญญะเพิ่ม2กิโลกรัมหมายเลข14แฟรงกี้กิตติพัฒน์เพิ่ม2กิโลกรัมประกาศในเที่ยวที่5ม้าไมค์ที่หมายเลข1ม้าที่2หมายเลข2ม้าคุณภาพหมายเลข9ขออนุญาตถูกจาก2สตาร์และม้าคุณทองดีหมายเลข6ขออนุญาตจูงม้าไปหลัง2สตาร์2คนค่ะประกาศในเที่ยวที่5ม้าไมค์ที่
Race 5, the Thoroughbred Division 1, one of the highlights of the day. Very excited for this one with Meet Mokan, Champs-Élysées, Kun Tongek and Kun Somchai going against each other for the very first time here. Very exciting. And a full field of 14 horses as well, so plenty to choose from. Number 1, Mikey, ridden by Rung, 61.5 kilos to carry, gets gate. Number 2, Meet Mokan, an 8-year-old New Zealand bred gelding. Katachai is on board, 60.5 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 3, Champs-Élysées, ridden by Jatupon, 60 kilos to carry, gate 10. Number 4, Numnua, a 7-year-old Australian gelding. Surio on board, 59.5 kilos, gate 1. Number 5, Follow Me, a 5-year-old Uruguayan gelding. Tanakret is on board, 59 kilos. Gate 8 and number 6, Kun Tongek, an 8-year-old Australian gelding. One Moncon on board, 58.5 kilos to carry. Gate 11, number 7, that's Kuna Heng Heng for Jutatep, the 9-year-old Australian gelding, son of a Star of Jupiter. 56.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 12. Number 8, Kun Somchai, a 6-year-old Australian gelding for Amon Lit, 56 kilos to carry, gate 7. Number 9, Kun Napap, an 8-year-old New Zealand gelding. Chakrawan does the ride, 53 kilos, gate 13. Number 10, Monkonisan, a 9-year-old Australian gelding. Chansuk does the ride, 53 kilos for gate number 6. Number 11, Kun Suwat, a 6-year-old New Zealand bred gelding. Jit is on board, 52.5 kilos to carry, gate 4. Number 12, Moncon Olan, an 11-year-old Australian gelding. Com is on board, 52.5 kilos to carry, gate 3. Number 13, that's Jay Shore, a 9-year-old Australian gelding. Tanya on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 14. And number 14, Kititat rides number 14, Frankie, Argentinian 10-year-old gelding, 51 kilos to carry, gate 5. Here are the horses parading in front of the crowd. Let's have a look at the media selections and past performances.
เที่ยว 5 ม้าเทศชั้น 1 ระยะ 1,100 เมตร
Race 5, the Thoroughbred Division 1, 1100 meters, 14 runners.
เบอร์ 6 นะคะ คุณทองเอกแบกน้ำหนักที่ 58.5 กิโลกรัมนะคะซอง 11 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วันมงคล จัดจ็อกกี้คู่ใจนั่งหลังอีกแล้วนะคะ2นัดล่าสุดฟอร์มก็วิ่งตกไปเล็กน้อยนะคะแต่ได้พักแล้วนะคะแข่งเตรียมความพร้อม1นัดก็น่าจะช่วยให้ม้ามีความสมบูรณ์ความพร้อมมากขึ้นแล้วนะคะมีโอกาสคว้าชัยเช่นกันค่ะถัดไปนะคะเบอร์ 8 ค่ะคุณสมชายแบกน้ำหนักที่ 56 กิโลกรัมซอง 7 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้อมรฤทธิ์ม้าต้นจัดอีก1ม้าต้องติดตามดูกันค่ะว่าจะคว้าชัยเป็นวินที่ 3 ติดต่อกันได้หรือไม่นะคะสุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 2 มิตรหมอแคนแบกน้ำหนัก 60.5 กิโลกรัมนะคะ29ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้คทาชัยม้าฝีเท้าต้นอีก1ม้านะคะว่าในเที่ยวนี้เนี่ยจะวัดกันว่าเป็นม้าฝีเท้าต้นก็เป็นไปได้เช่นกันค่ะม้ามิตรหมอแคนก็ดูมีชัยไม่แพ้กันเลยนะคะ
This was a very difficult race to decide upon because we have 4 very high quality sprinters in this race who will fight for the first time all together on the distance of 1,100 meters, but I had to make a choice and I went with number 8 Kun Somchai as my winner, ridden by jockey Amonlet. So Kun Somchai, only 2 outings in Thailand and 2 wins by far, 2 effortless wins. I don't know what his limits are, but I'm very excited to find out. My second selection, the sprinting champion in Thailand, the number 6, Kun Tongek, ridden by jockey Won Mongkon. Be very interesting to see how he can match up to Kun Somchai. Maybe he's going to win by far, but this is a distance that he really appreciates. Kun Tongek, he likes to lead the way, gets gate 11, which is not ideal, but I think Won Mongkon can make do with that. So I think Kun Tongek will fight for the win with Kun Somchai. My third selection, I was really hesitating between Mitmokan and the Champs-Élysées, but I went with number 3, Champs-Élysées, ridden by jockey Jatupon, only because he has a bit more experience on the Thai turf, and yes, Mitmokan won very well 2 weeks ago, but that's because the jockey had kind of tricked everyone and chose to lead by far. But I think in terms of tactic and everything, jockey Jatupon can probably get very good things out of Champs-Élysées. So Champs-Élysées is my third selection. My numbers for race 5, 8, 6, 3. Stand back for start, and they're now racing in the race 7, the Thoroughbred Trophy 2025. Started caught them in a perfect line actually. The quickest out was Air Force One, who will lead the way. Against who will be Champs-Élysées. Racing on the inner side now is number 6, Follow Me. And it's Kun Tongek who now leads the way with a bit of bumping as they reach the backstretch. Kun Tongek leads the way as expected for jockey Pongsakorn. They're now about to enter the home stretch in this Thoroughbred Trophy 2025. It is Mikey who has taken the lead for jockey Vijikorn. But here is on the outside Tamnejai who is looming on the outside. Bit of bumping between Air Force One and Kun Tongek. Kun Tongek very unhappy at the moment. It is Mikey who has taken the lead, but Ninajai is not going to go down without a fight. It is Mikey who has taken the lead. Ninajai on the outside between Mikey and Ninajai. Mikey and Ninajai, Mikey, and Mikey's gonna win it. Mikey wins it, beats home and Ninajai in front of number 8, Tamnejai. Then came Air Force One in front of Sugar Daddy. Then came Follow Me in front of North Star, Kun Tongek, Kotot Krap in front of Kunapap, Robert. Last one to cross the line was number 2, Champs-Élysées. Racing in the Thoroughbred Division 1, starter caught them in a decent line. And it's Amit Mokana who will lead the way. Air Force One will be in second position on the outside. Kunsuwat is in third. In front of Ning Naijai. On the outside of Ning Naijai comes Yon Mongkon. In front of Kun Hang Hang. Then came Tham Naijai. On the outside of Tham Naijai is a Numnua. And it's currently Ning Naijai is also placing a nice effort in front of Yon Mongkon. It is the Air Force One who has now, is it still Meet Mokan who is in the lead. Meet Mokan is still in the lead. Meet Mokan might have tricked them here. And Meet Mokan is going to win, it seems. Meet Mokan, beautiful ride here. Meet Mokan wins, within by Katachai. Meet Mokan wins, beats home Ning Najai in front of Air Force One. Then came Kun Suwat in front of Kun Hang Hang. Numnua was next in front of Yon Mongkon. Then came Kotot Krap. Tamnejai was the last one home. Race 5 the Thoroughbred Division 1. This is kind of the first highlight of the day. Some very high quality horses in this field. Let's have a look at the media selections, and they all gravitate around the same 4 horses. Number 2 Meet Mokan, number 3 Champs-Élysées, number 6 Kun Tongek, and number 8 Kun Somshai. So club tips suggest 6-8-2, station ties 6-8-3, and I went with 8-6-3. So 4 amazing horses here, and currently the camera is zooming on number 8 Kun Somshai. So who is Kun Somshai? He raced in Macau under the name Monsignor, and he was a very, very good horse there. Made his way towards Malaysia, changed the name to White Dragon, but never raced in Malaysia. Then came to Thailand, only raced twice in Thailand, and won both of his races in an absolute canter every time. We don't know what his limits are, but he might be the new best thoroughbred that we have here in Thailand. He is it's his first time going against the best here. So Kun Somshai, ridden by jockey Amonlit. Hopefully, I mean, I did pick him as my winner. I'd be very happy to see him as a winner. I think he deserves it. I don't know, once again, I don't know his limits. Not sure if 1,001 might be too short for him. Maybe 1,002, 1,003 is better for Kun Somshai, but nonetheless, very high quality horse here. I'm very excited to see him race in Division 1. Here is his main opponent, number 6, Kun Tong Ek. Kun Tong Ek. So Kun Tong Ek, he is currently the horse with the most wins in Division 1 in Thailand, ridden by jockey Wan Mongkon. He has not won since November 24th, though. On his last run was on January 5th in the Thoroughbred Trophy 2025, but that was over 1,560 meters, and Kun Tong Ek can absolutely not do this distance. Kun Tong Ek is a sprinter, and so that's definitely something to keep in mind here. Hopefully Kun Tong Ek can gain up his crown once again. Let's talk about number 2 Meet Mokan, who Meet Mokan for the Siranong stable. The yellow, black and red silks right here in the front of your screen. So Meet Mokan, he won 2 weeks ago. He won in a very nice manner 2 weeks ago. The jockey Katachai rushed to the front and actually sped up very early on, and that's a tactic that worked because no one was able to catch up to him. He might try to do that again today, which is a tactic that works even better on 1,100 meters. So we'll see what jockey Katachai chooses to do. And the 4th horse that we are talking about in the yellow, in the pink and purple silks of the JK Farm, who won the previous race with Stand By Me. I'm talking about number 3 Champs-Élysées. Champs-Élysées, who is under new ownership, I think, now. He is right here in front of your screen for jockey Jatupon. He has won before Division 1. But now the opponents are a lot stronger, so very excited to see how this race pans out. We are 3 minutes away from the start of Race 5, the Thoroughbred Division 1, the first highlight of the day. Starter now is the beginning gate entry. First one to load in, number 4 Numnua loads in barrel number 1. Meet Mokan entering. Here is Kunsawat entering gate 4. Barrel 13, Kunnapap. Frankie. Frankie enters gate 5. Kuntongek enters gate 11. Monkonolan in gate 3. 7 left to load. Follow me. In. Here's Monkoni-san entering gate 6. Mikey enters gate 2. In front of Champs-Élysées. Gate 10, 2 left to load. And they're in the gates now. Stand back for start. Flags up. Under starters orders here. For race 5, the first highlight of the day. Set to run. One horse not ready, I'm being told. Right. Gate 6 not ready. Alright, set to run. Stand back for start. And the start releases them in the first highlight of the day. Slow starter from Frankie. Quickest starter was a Kunsomshai. Meet Mokan will take over in front of a Kuntongek. So these three are going head to head, stride for stride in front of a Champs-Élysées. The 4 favorites in the first 4 places. Monkonolan is in 5th in front of Follow Me. Then came Monkoni-san in front of Mikey. On the outside comes a Jay Shore. In front of Jay Shore is a Kunsuwat. Against the comes a Numnua. In front of a Kunapap. They make a left in the bend here. It is Kunsomshai who leads the way, half a length away from Kuntongek. Then came Meet Mokan in front of Champs-Élysées. Monkonolan is aiming at them at 5th. In front of Follow Me, who is being activated by Tanagret already. Then came Kun Hang Hang in front of Jay Shore. On the outside comes Mikey in front of Kunsuwat, Monkon Isan. Frankie and it's currently Kunapap who is at the tail. They swing forward with the fall here with Kuntongek has ejected one Monkon. They are in the 200 meters left to go here. Very unexpected turn of events. It's Kunsomshai who has taken the lead. Kunsomshai in the lead. Here is Monkonolan on the outside. And Champs-Élysées in between. It's a 3-way go. It is Monkonolan who gets there in front of Champs-Élysées. Then came Kunsomshai in front of Mikey. Then came Kunhang from Numnua. Then came Frankie in front of Meet Mokan. Then came Monkon Isan in front of Jay Shore. Follow Me. Kunapap was the last one home, and I'm afraid to say that Kuntongek has gone amiss here. Kuntongek has gone amiss. Monkonolan wins. Monkonolan wins. In front of Champs-Élysées, then came Kunsomshai in front of Mikey, Kun Hang Hang, and I'm afraid to say, I'm not sure what happened. I hope the horse and jockey are okay. For Kuntongek, ridden by jockey One Monkon, when he went amiss 200 meters away, and number 11 Kunsuwat also almost fell as well, but the jockey managed to stay on and cross the line without stirrups. But let's have a look at the replay. Alright, we're having a look at the replay here. We're going to skip over the fall, obviously. We don't want to see that again. Very sad for Kun Tongyak and for Wan Mongkon here. Alright, fortunately we cannot skip the fall. Have to show it for the stewards. So into the home stretch they are here. We're going to try to see what happened, what caused the fall. Very unexpected here. Yeah, just horse win a miss. Horse win a miss. Yeah, okay, so not very good news for Kun Tongyak here. And so Mongkon Nolan flies home. Very good performance. And Kun Suwat, jockey almost fell but managed to stay on. So here is the photo. First, number 12, Mongkon Nolan. Mongkon Nolan, son of Tycoon Ruler out of Over and Over. We'll wait for the winning connections to make their way towards the track. And it's a Jockey Combe actually who wins this race. So Jockey Combe wins again. This time on board Mongkon Nolan. Unofficial placings and timings for race number 5. So unofficial numbers 12-3-8-1-7, 12-3-8-1-7. First place number 12, Moncon Olan, ridden by Jockey Fall, 1 minute 3.90 seconds. Second place number 3, Champs-Élysées, 1 minute 8.92 seconds. Third place number 8, Kun Somchai, 1 minute 3.96 seconds. Fourth place number 1, Mikey, 1 minute 4.62 seconds. Fifth place number 7, Kun Heng Heng, 1 minute 4.89 seconds. Sixth place number 4, Numnua. Fifth place number 7, Kun Heng Heng. Sixth number 4, sixth place number 4, Numnua. Seventh place number 2, Meet Mokan. 8th place number 14, Frankie. 9th place number 10, Moncon Isan. 10th place number 5, Follow Me. 11th place number 13, J Shore. 12th place number 11, Kun Suwat. And 13th place number 9, Kun Napap. And we are sending our thoughts to the UK stable following what just happened to Kun Tongek. Our thoughts and prayers towards the UK stable while losing a great champion here.
Well, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. We have the Group 1 Kranji Mile coming up. Runners are coming into the yard for the second richest race here in Singapore. $1 million up for grabs.
Starter catches them off and racing to a beautiful dispatch. Limbs Kosciuszko bounced nice and quickly. Kosciuszko is going to look to sit nice and prominent outside of Super Salute. Limbs Kosciuszko getting back to Super Salute. 1 out, 1 back of Pacific Emperor. Swinging past the 600 metre mark in the Group 1 Kranji Mile. Street of Dreams in front. Limbs Kosciuszko turns like a Swiss-made Rolex. 2:40 to go. Limbs Kosciuszko to top weight. Giving chasers Dream Alliance late. Lerner is giving everything to the champ as he goes back to the inside rail. Dream Alliance trying ever so hard. Bow to the King of Kranji. Limbs Kosciuszko, back-to-back Kranji miles.
I'm just very proud of him and the whole team. He was the bestest.
Well, hello everyone, welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club on this lovely Sunday, December 22nd, 2024 for the last meeting of the season. It's all come down to this, it's all come down to the 65th, His Majesty, the King's Cup.
The race of a lifetime, this is the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup, the 2024 edition, raced over 1,900 meters. Empire State the quickest out. Akadeg will sit on the outside in front of Chomyon. Nong Narada goes against the run in front of Chandunak. Warriors are the favorite to win today. He is currently sitting towards the back in 10th, 11th position. Into the home stretch they are. It is Luzana who has now taken lead, but here comes Akayan Somyev and Nong Narada as well. Luzana with Nong Narada, Luzana, and it is the Nong Narada King's Cup this year. Nong Narada wins it. Race 6, the Japanese Racing Association Trophy. It's a merger between the Country-Bred Division 4 and 5, raced over 1,200 meters. So we now move on to Thai horses bred in Thailand. It's a field of 14, and we'll wait for the LED screen at the racetrack to update that. But there is a jockey change on board number 14, Kuntong Tamachat. Kuntong Tamachat will be ridden by jockey Chiragon, who replaces jockey Wanmonkon, who unfortunately fell in the previous race. So number 14, Kuntong Tamachat, ridden by Chiragon, replacing jockey Wanmonkon. Number 1, Wong Duan, ridden by Sujinton, an 11-year-old Thai mare, 57 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 2, Nong Bibi, a 6-year-old Thai horse. Tanya is on board, 57 kilos for gate 2. Number 3, Ang Pao, a 4-year-old Thai horse. Ranachai on board, 56.5 kilos, gate 14. Number 4, Star Whale, ridden by Gosen. The 4-year-old Thai horse carries 55 kilos and starts out of gate number 6. Number 5, F4 for the Danua stable. Santipap is on board, the 3-year-old Colt, a son of Wilco. 54 kilos to carry, gate 12. Number 6, Dr. Martin, a 4-year-old Thai horse. Nitikon on board, 54 kilos, gate 3. Number 7, Namta. Ying Charan will do the ride on board the 5-year-old mare. 53.5 kilos to carry, gate 8. Number 8, Dragon Body, a 10-year-old horse ridden by Tonkel. 51 kilos to carry, gate 5. Number 9, Tiladen, a 9-year-old mare. Prajanshai is on board, 51 kilos, and gate 7. Number 10, Winmark, the 6-year-old chestnut horse, will be ridden by Ratchanon. 51 kilos to carry, gate 11. Number 11, Lily, the 8-year-old mare, ridden by Bunchana. 51 kilos, gate 10. Number 12, Haaland, 10-year-old horse. Namsap is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate 1. Number 13, Kun Lada, 4-year-old mare, ridden by Mitrapab. 51 kilos to carry, gate 13. And number 14, Kuntong Tamachat, ridden by Chiragon. 51 kilos to carry, gate 4. Regarding the claims and overweight, on number 9, Tidaden, jockey Prajanshai, plus 2 kilos. On number 10, Winmark, jockey Rachanon, plus half a kilo. And on number 14, Kuntong Tamachat, jockey Chiragon, plus 1 kilo. So once again, the information on the LED screen at the racetrack is currently wrong. Number 14, Kuntong Tamachat, is ridden by Chiragon and not jockey Wanmonkon. So jockey Wanmonkon replaced by jockey Chiragon on number 14, Kuntong Tamachat, in race 6, the Japanese Racing Association Trophy. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances for race 6.
เที่ยว 6 ม้าไทยชั้น 4 และชั้น 5 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร เที่ยวชิงถ้วย Japan Racing Association Trophy 2025
Race 6, the Japan Racing Association Trophy, a merger between the Country-Bred Division 4 and 5, raced over 1,200 meters with 14 runners.
เที่ยวนี้นะคะเริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 5 ค่ะ F4 เป็นน้ำหนักที่ 54 กิโลกรัมนะคะซอง 12 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพม้าวัยรุ่นความการวิ่งกำลังเข้าฝากเลยนะคะต้องตามกันว่าจะชิงถ้วย JA ไปครองในครั้งนี้ได้หรือไม่นะคะถัดไปค่ะเบอร์ 14 คุณทองธรรมชาติแบกน้ำหนักที่ 51 กิโลกรัมค่ะซอง 4 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วันมงคลนัดล่าสุดขี่เข้าที่ 3 เอาไว้ค่ะนัดนี้จัดจ็อกกี้แชมป์นั่งหลังเลยนะคะก็มีโอกาสคว้าชัยชิงถ้วย JA อีก 1 ม้าเช่นกันค่ะสุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 10 วินมาร์กแบกน้ำหนักที่ 51 กิโลกรัมนะคะซอง 11 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้รัชยานนท์จัดจ็อกกี้ประจำค่ายคุมบังเหียนเลยนะคะหากฟิตซ้อมและเตรียมความพร้อมมาดีก็มีโอกาสคว้าชัยเข้าชิงถ้วย JA อีก 1 ม้าเช่นกันค่ะโดยสรุปรวมของเที่ยว 6 นะคะจะมีเบอร์ 5 เบอร์ 14 และเบอร์ 10 ค่ะ
As my winner, I went with number 5, F4, ridden by jockey Santipap. So when these two partner, we only see great things. He will be the logical favorite in this race. They last won together on January 5th of this year, 2025. A very nice ride on that day by jockey Santipap. If he uses a similar tactic, he can definitely win the Japanese Racing Association Trophy 2025. My second selection, number 10, Windmark, ridden by jockey Ratchanon. It's been a long time since we've seen Windmark in the winner's circle. However, if Windmark is in good shape and if jockey Ratchanon gets a good ride out of him, he can definitely surprise. Many punters will surely back him up, and I think Windmark can be on the podium. And my third selection, number 14, Kuntong Tamachat, ridden by jockey Wan Mongkon. I think it's the first time that jockey Wan Mongkon will partner with Kuntong Tamachat, which I think is a sign. Kuntong Tamachat had a decent race 2 weeks ago where he finished third. Other than that, he was first up from a break recently. He seems to be in good shape, and I think he can be on the podium in this race. So my numbers for race 6 are 5, 10, 14. Other than that, he was first up from a break recently. He seems to be in good shape, and I think he can be on the podium. My numbers for race 6 are 5, 10. Let's go! And we are away. Oh, best line of the day so far. Beautiful start. Kwanjai was the quickest out and will be in front of Duong Nati, but here is a Bendigo who places a nice acceleration on the outside in front of Star Whale. Then came Namta in front of Lucky Tan. F4 is on the outside in front of Tidadin. Dragon Buddy. Windmark is far away from the others and sees them all. Down the home stretch now. It is Bendigo who has taken the lead, but here comes Kwanjai Danwal on the inside. Duong Nati as well for jockey Achawin now is giving a fight. It is between Bendigo and Duong Nati. Bendigo, Duong Nati. Bendigo veering about at the moment in front of Duong Nati. Bendigo, Duong Nati, Bendigo, Duong Nati. Bendigo holds on to it. In front of Duong Nati, then came F4, I think, in front of Kwanjai Danwal. Then came a Starwell in front of a Dragon Buddy. Then came a Namta in front of a Windmark. Tidadin was the last one to cross the line. So let's them go in race 3. Very slow starter from number 8, Pet Shampoo. Dr. Martin was the quickest out. Duong Nong Lek will give chase in front of Lavion Rose. Against the rail comes a star play in front of Halen. Jai Tong Mi is cruising on the outside in front of Santali. Then comes Nung Kun Sap in front of Athena. Then comes Sam Sawat in front of Kunada, and Pet Shampoo is 5-6 lengths back, about 3 lengths back from the leader. They enter the home stretch now. It is Dr. Martin who has taken the lead, but here is Duong Nong Lek who is going to start giving chase on the outside for jockey Achawin. Kuntong Tamachat is now going against Real in front of Halen. Jai Tong Mi is also there, not having a bad race for jockey Sengung in front of Star Play. Lavion is also there, but it is Duong Nong Lek who has taken the lead now, and Duong Nong Lek goes home for jockey Achawin and beats Dr. Martin, who has a little girth issue here in front of Kuntong Tamachat. Then came Halen in front of Kunlada, Santali, Jai Tong Mi, Pet Shampoo, Lavion Rose, Athena, Star Play, Nung Kun Sap. Last one to cross the line was Sam Sawat. Racing in the JRA Cup 2024 from the Japanese Racing Association. This is Division 5 of the Thai Thoroughbreds. Quickest out of the gates is number 4 Fonyok, second position on the outside for Chai Tong Mi. Next follows number 9 Angel Whale. Against the rail comes the number 3 Pet Shampoo for Sangrung in front of Sawa High Class. On the outside is Kirin. Tail of the field is currently for number 2 Kun Mint. So they now enter the final stretch. It is a Fonyok who has taken the lead, but here comes Pet Shampoo going very, very easily. Under Sangrung, Chai Tong Mi as well. Here comes Sawa High Class squeezing in between horses. On the outside comes number 11 Maximus, 200 meters away from the post. It is a fight between 3 horses, between Fonyok, Sawa High Class, Pet Shampoo, and Maximus on the outside in front of Jai Tong Mi and Kirin, and number 13 Master Whale. It is Sawa High Class who gets a win. Sawa High Class wins the JRA Cup 2024.
ความสมบูรณ์ของม้าแต่ละตัวเป็นอย่างไรเที่ยวนี้เที่ยวพิเศษจริงๆนะครับพลาดไม่ได้นะครับมีโอกาสหลายตัวเดียวเอาละครับโชว์ความสมบูรณ์ได้ดีกันจริงๆนะครับ
Race 6, another highlight of the day, the main trophy of the day, the Japanese Racing Association Trophy 2025, the JRA Trophy. It's supporting the Country-Bred Division 4 and 5 this year. So this is a merger between two divisions and will be raced over 1,200 meters. So the gates have been moved to the 1,200 meter mark, and we will race over this distance in race 6 and 7 before moving to the 1,300 meter mark. Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips suggest 5, 14 and 10. Station tie 4, 5, 14. I went with 5, 10 and 14. So let's talk about the favorite, the current favorite, who is currently on your screen here for jockey Santipap, and he is the big favorite as well with the punters. His name is F4, a 3-year-old colt from Wilco out of Lightning Fast, so bred in Thailand. F4, he did not perform too well when he first started racing, but since then he has really improved a lot. As a maiden he was pretty disappointing, and then he won Division 6 on November 24th, already ridden by jockey Santipap. He won again on January 5th, also ridden by jockey Santipap. So whenever these two partner up, there's always a very good outcome. So he will be the favorite of many for this JRA Trophy 2025. Number 5, F4, ridden by jockey Santipap, the 2023 champion jockey here, and the runner-up for the 2024 season. So that's number 5, F4. Let's move on to the next horse. So let's talk about, we're going to talk about here, let's talk about number 14, Kuntong Tamachat, who should have been ridden by jockey Wan Monkon and posed as one of the main opponents to F4. So Kuntong Tamachat that we see here for jockey Chiragon, who replaces jockey Wan Monkon. Jockey Wan Monkon, hope everything is okay for jockey Wan Monkon here. So number 14, Kuntong Tamachat, he has not won since 2023. It's been a while since we've seen him in the winner's circle, Kuntong Tamachat. And following that in 2024, he got injured on March 31st, 2024, and then took he got injured in May 2024. He took a big break and returned in September before taking another big break, and he just returned 2 weeks ago and finished third 2 weeks ago. So this is not bad at all. He's still a Division 5 horse and will race here. Kuntong Tamachat for these silks that we have seen throughout the day. And the big favorite, your big favorite, is still number 5, F4. Clear favorite, actually. Should quickly talk about number 10, Winmark, who could have a chance, ridden by Rachanon. He could have a chance if he leads the way a bit early. If he leads the way, it's a horse that likes to go forward. We are 3 minutes away from the start of race 6. Starter calls the horses up. Nong Bibi loads up. There's Nong Bibi loading in, followed by Star Will. Star Will in, Nong Bibi in. Dr. Martin approaches barrel 3. Dr. Martin a bit reluctant to get in. Dr. Martin in. Got 3 in so far. Dragon Buddy loads in barrel 5. Sorry, Dragon Buddy loads in. Dr. Martin's already in. Windmark approaching barrel 11 for jockey Rachan on. For the other highlight of the day, the Japanese Racing Association Trophy 2025. Kuntong Tamachat approaches. Once again, Chiragon is on board, replacing one Moncon. Gate 4. Wang Duan, the 11-year-old mare, approaches barrel 9. Ang Pao called up to enter gate 14. F4, the favorite, called up to enter barrel 12. For jockey Santipap, he is still the big favorite for this GI Trophy 2025. Loads in. Four left to load. Namta. Namta, Tidaden, Kunada and Lily to complete the line. Lily loads away. And Kunada will complete the line. Last horse in. Flags up, stand back for a start for the GI Trophy. Set to run, stand back for a start. Field of 14. Set to go. Set to run. Field of 14 here. Set to go. Namtan already apparently. Waiting for the star to press the button here for the highlight of the day.
มาในซองและผู้ขี่นะครับตรวจเช็คความเรียบร้อยอีกครั้งครับยังไม่พร้อมนะครับน้ำตานะครับ
Namta not ready. In gate 8.
ไม่พร้อมครับซองหมายเลข8นะครับซอง8นั่นเองไม่พร้อม
All right.
มาทุกมา
Set to run.
และผู้ขี่พร้อม
Racing in the Japanese Racing Association Trophy 2025. A win mark missed it by a few strides along with Kunada and Wang Duan. Quickest out of the gate will be Nong Bibi as expected in front of Dr. Martin. Then came Kuntong Tamachat in front of Star Whale. On the outside will follow Ang Pao against the well is a Dragon Buddy. In front of Thailand, they are all across the track here, and Wang Duan jockey has lost the stirrups. They make a left in the bend already. It is Nong Bibi who leads the way, about 7 lengths clear from Dr. Martin in front of Kuntong Tamachat. On the outside comes Lily, and the gap of 2 lengths to see Star Whale. Against her right now is F4, the favorite, in front of Ang Pao. They're all spread across the track here, and once again Wang Dun's jockey has lost the stirrups. Tiraden, Kunada and Windmarker at the tail. They swing for home in the GI Trophy 2025. It is Nong Bibi who might finally get the win here. Nong Bibi has given him the slip, 200 meters away from the post. Nong Bibi in the lead. Dragon Buddy is going to give chase in front of Ang Pao and Kuntong Tamachat, but it is Nong Bibi who finally gets the win, and Nong Bibi flies away from the others for the down to us table. Nong Bibi wins the GI Trophy 2025 in front of a Dragon Buddy. Then came Namta in front of F4, Ang Pao. Then came a Star Whale in front of a Windmark. Then came a Kuntong Tamachat in front of I think Lily. Next in there was Wang Duan. Kunlara was among the last ones home, along with Dr. Martin. And Nong Bibi finally gets a win, and what a day did he choose to win the GI Trophy 2025. This horse had never won a race in his career. He was still a maiden, and he somehow wins the Japanese Racing Association Trophy 2025, ridden by Jockey Tanya. A big surprise here, a big upset in the Japanese Racing Association Trophy 2025. Well done to all the connections here. And the trophy to the winning connections will be handed out by Mr. Masayoshi Yoshida, the GI President and CEO of the Japanese Racing Association. As we have a look at the replay here, Nong Bibi came out of barrel number 12. Nong Bibi came out of barrel number 2, sorry. And did his usual tactic. He led the way. It was actually it was a very messy race actually. It was difficult to figure out who was who as well. But Wang Duan definitely had some issues here. Nong Bibi led the way. Doc led the way by 7 lengths to Dr. Martin. Not even on the screen here, Nong Bibi. Kuntong Tamachat gave chase for a Dragon Buddy. F4 was never really in contention much. Ang Pao was there in front of Namta, Star Whale. As they swing for home here. Swing for home here, and Nong Bibi. Just very clever ride by Jockey Tanya for the Daunua stable. As the Japanese Racing Association is now making their way towards the track to hand out the trophy. Nong Bibi, he was known as Mongmek Amour, raced for the VPP stable, switched to the Daunua stable, did not have much luck until today. He waited for the right day to finally win a race. I like stories like that. Stories where a horse doesn't win and finally wins in a big race. So the unofficial numbers 28753, 28753 unofficial numbers. So Nong Bibi in front of Dragon Buddy, then came Namta in front of F4 and Ang Pao. As we're waiting for the Japanese Racing Association connections to make their way towards the track. They are in the elevator now, and will soon arrive on the turf to hand out the trophy to the winning owner. Nong Bibi, a son of Coldplay, out of Beneath the Sun, 6 years old. He was known as Mong Mekamor for a little bit, raced for the VPP stable, trained by Atit Wongsuan, and ridden by jockey Tanya here. Ridden to perfection by jockey Tanya, I may say. Tactic that did not always work, but it worked this time. And as we welcome them here onto the turf. So the winner of the Japanese Racing Association Trophy 2025, ridden by jockey Tanya for the Danua stable, it's number 2, Nong Bibi. Official placings and the timings for the Japanese Racing Association Trophy. Race 6, raced over 1200 meters. First place, Nong Bibi, ridden by jockey Tanya for the Danua stable, 1 minute 11.97 seconds. Second place, number 8, Dragon Buddy, 1 minute 13.92 seconds. Third place, number 7, Namta, 1 minute 13.43 seconds. Fourth place, number 5, F4, 1 minute 13.48 seconds. Fifth place, number 3, Ang Pao, 1 minute 13.62 seconds. Sixth place, number 4, Star Whale, 7th place, number 14, Kuntong Tamachat. 8th place, number 12, Haaland. 9th place, number 9, Tiraden. 10th place, number 10, Winmark. 11th place, number 6, Dr. Martin. 12th place, number 11, Lily. 13th place, number 13, Kunlara. 14th place, number 1, Wangduan.
Racing in the Guineas. Beginning well, Bakil from the middle of the line. Boardroom, the grey showing early speed, with also Lim's Bighorn, who's going to fire straight through to go to the lead. Further back in the field is Pacific Commander. Ace of Diamonds strung up in traffic. 400 metres to go. Lim's Bighorn has got a good break. 3 lengths in front of Boardroom, flat out chasing. Then Bakil, followed by Strike Gold and Ace of Diamonds. Lim's Bighorn at the 250 now extends. 3 lengths in front of Bakil, who's coming after him. Then came Ace of Diamonds, who's absolutely flying. Ace of Diamonds launched up, took the lead, coming clear for Bruno Queiroz. Ace of Diamonds, a Guinea star, a 3-year-old star. Ace of Diamonds won it. Number 1, Ace of Diamonds has won for Bruno Queiroz and Ricardo Lagrange.
Well, hello everyone, welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club on this lovely Sunday, December 22nd, 2024, for the last meeting of the season. It's all come down to this, it's all come down to the 65th, His Majesty, the King's Cup.
The race of a lifetime, this is the 65th, His Majesty the King's Cup, the 2024 edition, raced over 1,900 meters. Empire State the quickest out. Akadeg will sit on the outside in front of Chomyon. And Nongnara goes against Iran in front of Chanbunak. Warriors are the favorite to win today. He is currently sitting towards the back in 10th, 11th position. Into the home stretch they are. It is Louisiana who has now taken the lead. But here comes Akayan from the outside. Nongnara as well. Louisiana with Nongnara, Louisiana. And it is the Nongnara King's Cup this year. Nongnara wins it. And we're having a quick look at the replay here where jockey Amonlit in race, I think in race 4, where he dropped his whip. It was accidental. He will still receive a ban following that.
รถในเที่ยวที่ 7 ระยะ 1,200 เมตรหมายเลข 1 น้ำเงินสอนทองคงกระพันหมายเลข 2 เพชรชมพูแสงรุ้งหมายเลข 3 ใจปั้นมือจัดสุพลหมายเลข 4 รุ้งทองสันติภาพหมายเลข 5 สิชา ชินวัตรหมายเลข 6 แซนนารี พงศกร เพิ่ม 1 กิโลกรัมหมายเลข 7 อาโจล่า
Race 7, the Country-Bred Division 6 and 7 raced over 1,200 meters. Following this race, we'll have the prize giving ceremony for the best owner, trainer and jockey for the year 2024. Full field of 14 horses here. Number 1, Namgan Songton, ridden by Kongkapan, 56 kilos, gate 2. Number 2, Pet Shampoo, 6-year-old horse ridden by Sengrung, 55 kilos, barrel 13. Number 3, Jaitong Mi, a 9-year-old mare. Jatupan is on board, 54.5 kilos, draws 11. Number 4, Rungtong, a 3-year-old filly ridden by Santipap, 54.5 kilos, gate 5. Number 5, Sisha, 4-year-old mare. Chinawat does the ride, 54 kilos to carry, gate 8. Number 6, Santali, the 11-year-old mare for the VPP stable. Pangsakorn is on board, 53.5 kilos to carry, gets gate 12. Number 7, Athena, a 3-year-old filly. Rungpet is on board, 52 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 8, Kanashos, Namsap is on board, 51.5 kilos to carry, draws 14. Number 9, La Vie en Rose, 51 kilos to carry. Jargon is on board, the 5-year-old mare, and draws 7. Number 10, Latmonkon, ridden by Bunyem. New colors for Latmonkon this time. 10-year-old horse, 51 kilos to carry, gate 3. Number 11, Utah, 3-year-old filly. Kanchai is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 10. Number 12, Lola, 4-year-old mare. Choksinin on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 1. Number 13, Fonua, 3-year-old filly. Nitikorn is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 6. And number 14, Ponchanachai, Bunchana is on board, the 6-year-old horse, 51 kilos to carry, gate 4. Claims an overweight. On number 6, Santali, Pangsakorn plus 1 kilo. On number 7, Athena, Rumpet plus 3 kilos. On number 10, Latmonkon, Bunyem plus 2. Number 12, Lola, Choksinin plus 2. And number 13, Fonua, Nitikorn plus 3. We'll have a look at some media selections and past performances and return on the English broadcast.
เที่ยว 7 ม้าไทยชั้น 6 และชั้น 7 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race 7, the Country-Bred Division 6 and 7, 1,200 meters, 14 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 4 นะคะรุ้งทองได้น้ำหนักที่ 54.5 กิโลกรัมนะคะซอง 5 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพม้าวัยรุ่นอีก1ม้านะคะนัดที่แล้วเนี่ยก็ขี่เข้าที่ 2 เอาไว้ฟอร์มการวิ่งกำลังอยู่ในช่วงขาขึ้นเลยค่ะก็ต้องติดตามดูว่าจ็อกกี้สันติภาพนะคะจะใช้แทคติกอะไรช่วยให้คว้าชัยในเที่ยวนี้ไปได้หรือไม่ค่ะถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 2 ค่ะเพชรชมพูแบกน้ำหนักที่ 52 กิโลกรัมซอง 13 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้แสงรุ้งหากทีมงานแก้ไขปัญหาเรื่องม้าโดดซองมาแล้วเนี่ยก็มีโอกาสที่จะคว้าชัยในเที่ยวนี้ไปได้เช่นกันนะคะสุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 3 ค่ะใจต้องมีแบกน้ำหนักที่ 55 กิโลกรัมซอง 11 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จตุพลฟอร์มล่าสุดก็ขี่เข้าที่ 7 เช็คฝีเท้าเอาไว้นะคะนัดนี้จ็อกกี้จตุพลนั่งหลังก็มีโอกาสลุ้นชัยในเที่ยวนี้ไปได้เช่นกันค่ะสรุปรวมของเที่ยว 7 นะคะก็จะมีเบอร์ 4 เบอร์ 2 และเบอร์ 3 ค่ะ
As my winner, I went with number 4, Rung Tong, ridden by jockey Santipap. So Rung Tong, so far, she has only raced 3 times in Thailand if we don't count her time trial, and she finished 6th, 2nd, and 2nd. So 2 very good performances lately. She has not found the winner's circle yet, but I think she's very close to it. Gets gate 5, 54.5 kilos to carry, and jockey Santipap. I think that's a winning combination. My second selection, number 2, Petchompu. Petchompu, who will be ridden by jockey Sengrung. Once again, when these two partner, there's always good outcomes. Rather regular horse, not as of late though, but I think he's been saving him for this coming race. So I think Petchompu will fight for the win as well. My third selection, number 6, Santali for jockey Pongsakorn. Bit of a gamble here on my end, but Santali, she's rather regular. Sometimes she has good days, sometimes bad days for the VPP stable. I think here she can try to attempt a place on the podium. Jockey Pongsakorn will do his best. My numbers for race 7, 4, 2, 6.
So let's them go in race 3. Very slow starter from number 8, Pet Shampoo. Dr. Martin was the quickest out. Duong Nong Lek will give chase in front of Lavion Rose. Against her comes a stop play in front of Halen. Jai Tong Mi is cruising on the outside in front of Santali. Then comes Nung Kun Sap in front of Athena. Then comes Sam Sawat in front of Kunara, and Pet Shampoo is 5-6 lengths back, about 30 lengths back from the leader. At the end to the home stretch now, it is Dr. Martin who has taken the lead, but here is Duong Nong Lek who is going to start giving chase on the outside of jockey Achawin. Kuntong Tamachat is now going against Real in front of Halen. Jai Tongmi is also there, not having a bad race for jockey Sengung in front of Stop Play. Lavion is also there, but it is Duong Nong Lek who has taken the lead now, and Duong Nong Lek goes home for jockey Achawin and beats Dr. Martin, who has a little girth issue here in front of Kuntong Tamachat. Then came Halen in front of Kunlara, Santali, Jai Tongmi, Pet Shampoo, Lavion Rose, Athena, Star Play, Nung Kun Sap. Last one to cross the line was Sam Sawat. And they're now racing. Started caught them in a rather decent line. It's 2 groups, a group of 4 and a group of 3 now. August Win was the quickest out. Let Moncon will try to take over the lead in front of Moncon Prisha. Lucky Me is against Rally. Here is Mapishai placing a very nice acceleration in front of Lucky Me. Next comes Fonua in front of Utah. It is Mapishai who leads the way for the PJHI stable, and he's already very, very far ahead of the others. Moncon Prisha is going to start giving chase. August Win as well in front of Utah, Let Moncon, Fonua, and Lucky Me, who is at the tail. It is Mapishai who is still in the lead, and Mapishai has just given him the slip here. Mapishai looks like he is going to win very easily, although he seems to be giving in a little bit now under the speed. But it is too late because Mapishai already wins. The others cannot come up to him. And Mapishai wins it in front of Monko Prisha. Ooh, then came Utah, surprising 3rd place in front of Fonua. Then came Lot Moncon in front of August Win. Lucky Me was the last one home.
วินีบุญการเจ้าของครอบครัวส่วนเป็นราคายางจอดใจเที่ยวนี้มีโบนัสแรกยกมานะครับในระดับไปไม่ทราบพวก9,500
Race 7, the Country-Bred Division 6 and 7. Raced over 1,200 meters. So let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. The club tips goes 4-2-3, station tie 4-3-13, and I went with 4-2-6. So who is this number 4? That is the big favorite. Her name is Rung Tong, and she is ridden by the 2023 champion jockey Santipap. She is at the back of your screen over there with Santipap on board. So she is a 3-year-old filly from a Wilco out of a Bluegrass Cup. Rung Tong, she's still a maiden, I believe. Yes, she has not won yet, but apart from her maiden race where she was not very good, she raced twice in Division 6 and twice she was second, so she's very, very close to a win. She is the logical favorite here. She would deserve to get a first win. She is getting bigger, and she will be ridden by jockey Santipap. So all signs point to yes for her to have her first win today, for her to break her maiden status today at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club. Rung Tong, ridden by Santipap. Let's talk about number 2, Pechompu. Pechompu for the Pet Jaranai stable, a son of Coldplay out of Richter. So Pechompu that we are trying to locate here on the camera. There he is, ridden by jockey Sengrung. So Pechompu, he had a win recently, I think back in November, if I'm not mistaken. Pechompu, but it was a very nice win. So he went up to Division 4 and 5. Never really had the level to do well in those divisions, but in Division 6 he is definitely competitive, and this is what he is racing in today. Another horse we should probably talk about that appears in a few selections is number 3, Jai Tong Mi for the Ora 1 stable. Jatupon is on board. Cameraman is looking for him here. There he is, Jatupon, who won race 4 on board Jai Tong Mi. On board Stand By Me, and he's riding Jai Tong Mi. Lots of me today in Jatupon's rides. So this is Jai Tong Mi for the Ora 1 stable. Jai Tong Mi, who is rather regular. I think she has not won in a while. Jai Tong Mi. Jai Tong Mi, lots of places. A 3rd place on November 24th. A 4th place on January 5th. Seems to do a bit better on longer distances, but 1,002 is not that far from 1,003, so that's for number 3, Jai Tong Mi. So once again, the media selections, top left corner of your screen. The club tips 4-2-3, station tie 4-3-13, and I went with 4-2-6. So that's for the 7th race of the afternoon, the Country-Bred Division 6 and 7, raced over 1,200 meters. Gate entry is gonna begin now. The starter has called him up. Full field of 14 horses here. Your favorite is still number 4, Rung Tong for jockey Santipap. Second favorite, number 2, Pechompu. Third favorite, currently number 8, Kanashos. And the fourth favorite is number 14, Ponchanachai for jockey Bunchana. Gate entry, Namgan Song Tong already in. Jai Tong Mi in. Sisha enters for jockey Chinawat. 3 in so far. Train so far. Here is Athena. Athena, gate 9. Lavion Rose approaching gate 7. Utah enters gate 10. Utah in. 6 in. Ponua approaches. Pechompu approaching gate 13. They are calling up number 4, Rung Tong, the favorite for jockey. Favorite for jockey Santipap entering here. Rung Tong in. Santali will be loaded without the rider. Santali in. Jockey Pongsakon will climb the gate. Kanashos loading in. Bell 14. Two left to load. Two left to load, Ponchanachai and Lola. Lola's in. Last one to load in, Ponchanachai. And we're set to go. Flags up, stand back for a start, and the starter's orders, race 7, Set to run.
มาแล้วเมื่อกี้พร้อมเป็นหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้าตรงทางยาว
Set at the 1200 meters.
มาในซองตรวจเช็คความเรียบร้อย
All in.
พร้อมผู้ขี่กำลังจะพร้อมซองอะไรตีนะครับ
All in. Field of 14
นะครับยังเตะซองอยู่นะครับ
for the Country-Bred Division 6 and 7.
มาพร้อมผู้ขี่พร้อมเป็นหน้าที่
Set to go. Stand back for a start.
ทุกท่านกำลังจะลุ้นรับโชคดี
Set to go.
นี่มานะครับเช็คความเรียบร้อยอีกครั้งมาในซองพร้อมหรือยังครับพร้อมผู้ขี่ผู้ขี่เป็นไงครับพร้อม
Starter seems happy here.
ทุกท่านเตรียม
Set to go.
โชคดีครับ
And the starter releases them in race 7. Pet Shampoo and Fonua were a bit slow into stride. Rungtong was the quickest out. Will be relayed by Lavion Rose in front of Jai Tong Mi. Then comes a Kanachos in front of Lot Monkon. On the outside follows a Santali in front of Lola, Athena, Ponchanachai, Sisha, Utah. Then came Namgun Songtong in front of Fonua. And it's still a Pet Shampoo who is at the tail currently. They're racing very wide here all across the track before heading left. And Sisha seems to be having a bit of a problem here. Jockey Chinawat not very comfortable on board. Lavion Rose leads them in the band in front of Rungtong, the favorite. Kanachos is having a nice effort on the outside in front of Jai Tong Mi. Then came Lot Monkon in front of Santali. Then a gap of 2 lengths to see Utah. They're now about to enter the home stretch. 500 meters left to cover. It is Lavion Rose who has taken the lead, but here comes Kanachos who will now take over the lead. Jockey Jargon has glanced on his right, and he's still in the lead on board Lavion Rose. Here is Kanachos giving chase in front of Rungtong, who is now launched by Jockey Santipap. Jai Tong Mi, Santali, and Latmonkon also giving chase. 150 meters left to go. Not very straight trajectories here. It is Lavion Rose who has taken the lead, but here comes Rungtong, who is not going very straight here. But Rungtong finally breaks the maiden status. Rungtong wins in front of Lavion Rose. Then came Kanachos in front of Latmonkon. Then came Santali in front of Namgun, in front of Jai Tong Mi. Then came Utah in front of Ponchanachai, Fonua, Athena, Namgun, Songtong, Pet Shampoo, Lola. Last one to cross the line was number 5, Sisha. Rungtong finally breaks her maiden status and wins the first race of her career. Ridden by jockey Santipap. Didn't have the best of trajectories here. Beats home Lavion Rose by 2 lengths. Then came Kanachos. Kanachos in front of Latmonkon, Santali, Jai Tong Mi. Then came Utah, Ponchanachai, Athena, Fonua, Lola, Pet Shampoo, Namgun Songtong, and the last one to cross the line was number 5, Sisha. So unofficial numbers 498 to 106, 498 to 106 for the unofficial numbers. Let's have a look at the replay here. Winner came out of barrel number 5. Fonua was hopelessly slow into stride. Pet Shampoo did not have a good start either. Namgun Songtong was shown the persuader a bit quickly as well into the race. Lavion Rose led the way for jockey Chiragon here, leading the way on Lavion Rose. The future winner, Rungtong, is in second position in the perfect spot in the boxing seat as we call it. Kanachos placed an effort on the outside, raced without cover. Jai Tong Mi did not have much in the tank. Santali, not a bad note. Santali. Latmonkon was next as they swing for home here. Lavion Rose still in the lead. Rungtong came out, almost a bit of a bumping here with Rungtong. Rungtong steered left as well, but still went home a winner. Nice win from Rungtong in front of Lavion Rose and Kanachos. 498 to 106 unofficial numbers. As we welcome back your winner for the Rumang 3 stable, a daughter, a filly daughter of Wilco out of Brookgrass Cup, finally winning for the first time here today. It's number 4, Rung Tong. An inquiry just announced.
โปรดทราบในเที่ยวที่ 7 นี้โปรดรอการสอบสวนของคณะกรรมการค่ะโปรดทราบในเที่ยวที่ 7 นี้โปรดรอการสอบสวนของคณะกรรมการค่ะ
So unofficial winner is the number 4 Rung Tong, but we still have an inquiry on the winning horse. So there was a bit of a bumping between Rung Tong, Lavion Rose and Canachos in the late stages of the race. So we'll let the stewards analyze what came to be. I'm not sure, but personally I don't think it changes anything. We'll wait for the full results.
ครับขอเชิญท่านเจ้าของข้อ UK นะครับวันนี้คุณเกรียงไกรประสิทธิกุลมอบหมายให้กับคุณกวินเรืองดารานนท์นะครับเป็นผู้รับนะครับรางวัลยอดเยี่ยมข้อยอดเยี่ยมวันเป็นวงเนอร์นะครับระเบิดครับเชิญเจ้าหน้าที่ด้วยนะครับเจ้าหน้าที่แชมป์คนแชมป์
So we're having an inquiry. We'll let you know the results soon, but the inquiry is not on the winner. Winner is for sure number 4 Rung Tong. The inquiry is on number 9 Lavion Rose and number 8 Canachos. There was a bit of a bumping. Maybe the judges will choose to swap and put Canachos second. We'll let you know. Results of the inquiry for race number 7. The judges have decided to swap the second and third place. Second and third place swapped. Originally, L'Avion Rose was second, now relegated to third, and Canachos, who was third, is now bumped up to second. So the official numbers for race 7 are 4, 8, 9, 10, 6. 4, 8, 9, 10, 6. Welcome to the Racing Awards 2024, everyone, where we celebrate the best and the brightest for the 2024 season with the champion stable, the champion trainer, and the champion jockey.
สวัสดีค่ะทุกคนยินดีต้อนรับเข้าสู่สนามราชกรีฑาสโมสรนะคะวันนี้เราจะมีการประกาศรางวัลชนะเลิศนะคะของเจ้าของคอกดีเด่นนะคะจ็อกกี้และก็เทรนเนอร์ด้วยค่ะยินดีต้อนรับทุกท่านเข้าสู่รายการด้วยค่ะ
And we will begin with the champion stable 2024.
และเราก็จะเริ่มกันนะคะที่ตำแหน่งชนะเลิศของเจ้าของคอกปี 2024 เลยค่ะ
Let's have a look at the video.
เชิญชมพร้อมกันเลยค่ะ
That first one's going to win the Thoroughbred Division 1. Very tight. Kuntongek, what a start he is. Kuntongek wins it. Tight. Back at the moment, it's Robert. Don't let it Bendigo. Holds on to it. Winner of the Champion Stable 2024, the UK Stable.
เจ้าของคอกม้ายอดเยี่ยมนะคะคอก UK ค่ะ ขอแสดงความยินดีด้วยนะคะ
UK Stable who recorded 19 wins in 2024 with champions like Air Force One, Bendigo and Kuntongek.
ก็มีทั้งหมด 19 วินด้วยกันนะคะในปี 2024 ที่ผ่านมานะคะมีทั้งเบนดิโก้นะคะคุณน้องเอก
We now move on to the champion trainer for the year 2024.
และเราก็จะนำเข้าสู่รางวัลถัดไปกันเลยนะคะเทรนเนอร์ดีเด่นประจำปี 2024 ค่ะ
Let's have a look at the video.
รับชมพร้อมกันได้เลยค่ะ
And start release. Maximus finally gets his win. Maximus gets it to beat Tom. Versus Santipap and Salaman's going to win very easily. Salaman wins it. Rob, right alone. Santipap once, twice. Santipap wins it. Kamnai is not going to go down without a fight. If you can come back going, Kamnai, come back, Kamnai is going to get Division 1. Kamnai wins it. Winning trainer, Kun Wirat Kuyan Wong.
รางวัลเทรนเนอร์ดีเด่นนะคะคุณวิรัตวิทยานนท์ค่ะ
With 22 wins this year, and we now move on to the jockeys, starting with third place, the first.
ถัดไปนะคะเราจะเริ่มกันที่รางวัลจ็อกกี้ยอดเยี่ยมกันเลยค่ะ เดี๋ยวเราชมวิดีทัศน์พร้อมกันนะคะ
Alright, so we'll do third place first. Let's have a look at the video for third place.
ขอโทษด้วยนะคะขออภัยด้วยนะคะเป็นรางวัลที่ 3 ก่อนเลยนะคะสำหรับจ็อกกี้นะคะรับชมวิดีทัศน์พร้อมกันได้เลยค่ะ
Griffin Star, the big favorite, honors the favorite status for the VPV stable and jockey Jockey Fall. If you can kill some second over there, win the day, Texas win the day, is going to win Division 1. Yeah, and Champs-Élysées, lovely avenue, Champs-Élysées is going to win it. Third place, Jockey Jatupon.
ผู้แข่งม้ายอดเยี่ยมอันดับ 3 นะคะจ็อกกี้จตุพลค่ะ
We now move on to second place for the season 2024. Have a look at the video for second place. First runner up.
อันดับที่ 2 นะคะแล้วมาชมพร้อมกันเลยค่ะ
F4 out of the ground, and F4 is going to go home the winner for the last race of the day. Nogara, who's on up? And it is the Nogara King's Championship. Nogara. Second place for 2024, Jockey Santipap.
รางวัลที่ 2 นะคะจ็อกกี้สันติภาพค่ะ ขอแสดงความยินดีด้วยนะคะ
25 wins for Jockey Santipap, and of course, so the King's Cup 2024 with Nong Narada.
วินไปทั้งหมดนะคะ 25 วินกันเลยนะคะ พร้อมทั้งวินกับน้องราดาใน Kings Cup ด้วยนะคะ
Congratulations to jockey Santipap.
ขอแสดงความยินดีอีกครั้งนะคะ
As we now move on to the champion jockey for the year 2024.
และรางวัลสุดท้ายนะคะรางวัลผู้ขี่ม้ายอดเยี่ยมอันดับหนึ่งค่ะรับชมวิดีโอพร้อมกันได้เลยค่ะ
Morgan's going to win so easily. Beautiful ride by One Moncon here. Najai who gives another win to One Moncon. One Moncon wins on board Ninjaja. Kill something, start jump, kill something, start jump. One Moncon gets a third win today. Up Louisiana, and Louisiana is going to win for jockey One Moncon. Beautiful ride. Champion jockey 2024 One Moncon.
จ็อกกี้แชมเปี้ยนของเรานะคะจ็อกกี้วันมงคลค่ะขอแสดงความยินดีด้วยนะคะ
Jockey One Moncon who recorded 25 wins in 2024. 21 places, putting him in front of jockey Santipap.
รวมทั้งหมด 25 วินด้วยกันนะคะ
Let's get all 5 together. So this is the last shot with everyone together, the winning owner, the winning trainer, and the winning jockeys for the year 2024.
และสุดท้ายนะคะจะเป็นทุกรางวัลถ่ายรูปรวมกันนะคะ
So congratulations once again to the Champion Stable 2024, the UK Stable.
ขอแสดงความยินดีกับ UK Stable รางวัลคอกม้ายอดเยี่ยมนะคะ
Champion Trainer.
และเทรนเนอร์นะคะของคุณกฤษทีศรีสดใสนะคะ
Representing Wirat Krian Wong here. Second runner-up Jatupon, first runner-up Santipap, and One Moncon the champion jockey for the jockeys.
และจ็อกกี้ทั้ง 3 ท่านนะคะจ็อกกี้จตุพลจ็อกกี้สันติภาพและจ็อกกี้วันมงคลค่ะขอบคุณมากค่ะขอเสียงปรบมืออีกครั้งนะคะขอบคุณค่ะ
Thank you very much. Thank you.
เวลาม้าชนะในเที่ยวที่ 7 หมายเลข 4 ราวิอองโรสชิรากรเวลาวิ่ง 3.80 หมายเลข 8 การนาโชคหมายเลข 10 เลิศ
Starter drops a latch and they're off and racing in the EW Barker of 2024. He bounced well, Limbs Kosciuszko, but Kosciuszko second, following him everywhere. Mr. Blackback third. Turning for home in the Barker. Limbs Kosciuszko gets up and puts a quarter of a length. And Limbs Kosciuszko, old and the young, head up, head down. Limbs Kosciuszko on the line. What a star he is. Defies weights. and he just beats the stablemates over Lim Sao Toro. What a finish, what a fight.
What a great job Mark's done with him as well, and the whole team. So I take credit for it, but it's the whole team.
That's a good win. The main one is in 4 weeks now. Just exciting.
Race 8, the Country-Bred Division 1A. Another highlight for today. This is a field of 12 horses. Number 1, Tudor Grey, ridden by Jutatep, the 4-year-old Australian Thai horse. It's a mare, bred in Australia, but considered a Thai horse. Ridden by Jutatep, 61 kilos to carry, gate 12. Number 2, One Hang, a 3-year-old Thai Colt. Santipap is on board, 61 kilos to carry, gate 8. Number 3, Duong Patra. Achawin is on board, the 7-year-old mare, 61 kilos to carry, gate 5. Number 4, Nong Narada. Sujinton is on board, the 6-year-old mare, 61 kilos to carry, gate 3. Number 5, Louisiana. Rongarun is on board, the 4-year-old horse, 61 kilos to carry, gate 2. Number 6, Sia Shonua, ridden by Tanya Fridaunua stable, a 5-year-old horse, 59.5 kilos to carry, gate 11. Number 7, Kramnai, 7-year-old horse. Suryo is on board, 59 kilos, gate 6. Number 8, Starcham, a 6-year-old mare. One Moncon is on board. Wait, Starcham is Prajanshai will ride Starcham. So Prajanshai replaces One Moncon in this race. So number 8, Starcham, 6-year-old mare. Prajanshai on board, 57 kilos, gate 9. Number 9, Janchai, ridden by Katachai, a 3-year-old filly, 57 kilos, gate 7. Number 10, Raknai, a 4-year-old mare Sengrung is on board, 56 kilos to carry, gate 4. Number 11, Danny Boy, a 3-year-old Colt bred in Australia. Pongsakorn is on board, 55.5 kilos, gate 1. And number 12, a Flying Fable, a 4-year-old Australian mare Jargon is on board, 53.5 kilos, gate 10. We'll now have a look at some past performance and media selections for race number 8.
เที่ยว 8 ม้าไทยชั้น 1 ชุดกอระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 8, the Country-Bred Division 1A, 1,300 meters for 12 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 11 ค่ะ แดนนี่บอย แบกน้ำหนักที่ 55.5 กิโลกรัมนะคะ ซอง 1 ค่ะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้พงศกร ม้าเทศวัยรุ่นนะคะ ชนะกันมาติด 3 วินแล้วค่ะ นัดนี้ขึ้นมาปะทะกับพี่ๆชั้น 1 ก็ต้องมาติดตามดูกันว่า ม้าแดนนี่บอยจะสามารถคว้าชัยเป็นวินที่ 4 ไปได้ไหมนะคะ ถัดมาค่ะ เบอร์ 2 วันเฮง แบกน้ำหนักที่ 61 กิโลกรัม ซอง 8 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพ นัดที่ผ่านมาแพ้ไปแค่ปลายจมูกเท่านั้นเองค่ะ นัดนี้มองว่ายังมีโอกาสที่จะคว้าชัยในเที่ยวนี้ไปได้นะคะ สุดท้ายค่ะ เบอร์ 1 ทิวดอร์เกรค่ะ แบกน้ำหนักที่ 61 กิโลกรัมนะคะ ซอง 12 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จุฑาเทพ นัดก่อนชนะม้าวันเฮงไปแค่ปลายจมูกเท่านั้นเองนะคะ นัดนี้แบกน้ำหนักเท่ากันกับม้าวันเฮงด้วย ก็ต้องติดตามดูกันว่าจะคว้าชัยเป็นวินที่ 5 ไปได้หรือไม่ค่ะ สรุปรวมของเที่ยว 8 นะคะ จะมีเบอร์ 11 เบอร์ 2 และเบอร์ 1 ค่ะ
A very exciting race ahead. As my winner, I chose number 11, Danny Boy, gets gate 1, Jockey Pongsakorn. He has recorded 3 wins in Thailand. Did not perform well as a maiden, but he had excuses on that day. 3 wins in Thailand, all 3 wins by very far, very impressive 3 wins. We don't know what his limits are. He gets a very decent weight here compared to his opponents. So I think Danny Boy can win Division 1 for the first time. My second selection, number 2, One Hang, ridden by jockey Santipap. So as of now, One Hang, he's doing very good. Now that he's like fully grown, he performs amazingly well. He fought for the win 2 weeks ago against Tudor Grey and lost by the tiniest of margin. He will enjoy the distance. 1,003 is exactly what One Hang needs. I think he can be on the podium easily. And for my third selection, we have a new decor here. As you can tell, we had a little technical issue, so we had to change scenery. My third selection is number 5, Louisiana. Louisiana recently won the Country-Bred Trophy 2025 back on January 5th earlier this year. He was ridden by jockey Wan Monkon. There's a jockey change on this one. He will be ridden by jockey Rongaroon this time. Hopefully, jockey Rongaroon can get the best out of him. So this is my third selection, Louisiana. So my numbers for race 8 are 11 to 5.
Racing! Started caught them in a good line. Starcharm missed it by 3 or 4 lengths. The quickest out was Sia Chunwa. On the outside will come Tudor Grey. On the outside of Tudor Grey will follow Nong Endu. On the against the well will come Chan Bunak in front of One Hang. On the outside of against the well now is Drew Crew. In front of Kramnai. Maha is next in front of Raknai. And Starcham is completely out of contention now. It is Sia Chunwa who is still in the lead, but here comes Tudor Grey, who is now activated by jockey Pongsakorn. And Tudor Grey takes the lead. Drew Crew is going to give a fight on the inside. One Hang as well is also fighting for it. Tudor Grey is in the lead, 200 meters away from the post. Tudor Grey veering to the left slightly a little bit. Pongsakorn is not giving up. One Hang is on the outside. Tudor Grey is in the lead, but here comes One Hang. One Hang not giving up. One Hang, Tudor Grey, One Hang, Tudor Grey, One Hang. Oh, Tudor Grey holds on to it by the nose, I think. In front of One Hang, then came Drew Crew in front of Sia Chunwa. Then came Star Play in front of Kun Phuket. On the outside was Klamnai in front of Star Charm. Sea Pearl, Chanbunak, Raknai, Nongendu Maha was the last one home. Racing in Division 2, started caught them in a perfect line here. Yolkunpon was the quickest out, it seems. Danny Boy will take over the lead and slide against the rail now. Sainong Pim is on the outside in front of Nam Nua. Yolkunpon will sit in fourth. In fifth against the rail now is a Flying Fable who goes on the outside now. In front of Gracefulness, then comes a Pahu in front of a Rumkiao PI, and it's currently a Strongwell who is at the tail. They're now about to enter the home stretch, and it's the fight we have been expecting between Danny Boy and Flying Fable. It's about to be a beautiful moment of sport here between Danny Boy and Flying Fable. Danny Boy is in the lead, but Flying Fable is now going to give chase on the outside. Danny Boy for Jatupon, Flying Fable for Pongsakorn. Danny Boy in the lead, 200 meters left to go. It is Danny Boy who is in the lead. Flying Fable is now giving chase, he is not giving up. Danny Boy is in the lead. Danny Boy is just too good here, and Danny Boy goes home too well. Danny Boy wins it. Beats home Flying Fable in front of Gracefulness, then came Nam Nua in front of a Strong Wheel, Pahu, Yolkunpon, Rumkel, PI. Last one to cross the line was Sanenong Pim.
ยังมีครั้งครับผมตาชามาแต่เรียกดีดวงพัทราดีชั้น1เบอร์บนวันนี้ก็อยู่ชั้น1แต่เบอร์3กับเวลา9 นาที 50 วินาทีครับดูท่านแล้วนะครับหลายเรื่องก็รู้กันอยู่แล้วย้อนใจผู้ดูท่านต่อไป
Race 8, the Country-Bred Division 1A, so the highest quality Thai horses, and we have 3 of them here who are actually bred in Australia, but they started their career in Thailand, so hence they got the Thai passport. I'm talking about number 1 Tudor Grey, number 11 Danny Boy, and number 12 Flying Fable. So as per rule, number 1 Tudor Grey will be heading to the Thoroughbred division, to the Thoroughbred divisions following this race. As for Danny Boy and Flying Fable, they need to spend one more race in this division, in Division 1, before heading to the foreign divisions. So let's have a look at the media selections. Top left corner of your screen. The club tips 11-1, Station Thai 1-11-2. and I went with 11-5. So who is this number 11, who is currently the big favorite? The big favorite here, I'm talking about Danny Boy, ridden by jockey Pongsakorn. So Danny Boy, very impressive resume so far for Danny Boy, representing the Rungraj stable. A colt, a 3-year-old colt, a son of Deporth out of Southerly Breeze. So he was bred in Australia, started his career in Thailand, and he only had 4 proper races if we don't count his time trial. As a maiden, he was pretty disappointing as a maiden actually, but then following his maiden races, he just kept racking up wins. So in Division 6 he won it effortlessly, he won Division 4 effortlessly, and 2 weeks ago he won Division 2 effortlessly. So he's now in Division 1, and he is the favorite. We don't know his limits yet, we don't know how far he can go, but it seems like the way has already been paved for Danny Boy to win this race. I mean, he needs many things to go wrong for him not to win this race. So Danny Boy is a very logical favorite here, and ridden by jockey Pongsakorn, a very talented jockey on board as well. So that's for Danny Boy, number 11. The stablemate of Danny Boy is number 1, Tudor Grey. You see her on the screen right here, number 1 for Jutatep, spotting the red cap. So Tudor Grey, she is unbeaten so far. She won her trial, she won her maiden race, she won Division 3, she won Division 2, she won Division 1. So she won everything she has raced in so far. However, I did not keep her in my selections because she won 2 weeks ago Division 1, but it was under 54 kilos, and she really had to fight for it. And won by just a nose in front of one hang. So that makes things a bit more difficult in my opinion for Tudor Grey. But let's see, and we wish her of course all the best in the thoroughbred divisions later. Let's talk about the other Australian bred horse in the race here. Her name is Flying Fable, a 4-year-old Australian bred mare. Jargon is on board. Flying Fable, she also very high quality pedigree. She seems to show more things for longer distances, so maybe today is going to be her day. She doesn't really like to lead much, Flying Fable, from what we saw so far. So Flying Fable, in 5 outings, she has recorded 2 wins and 2 places. She was 4th of her maiden, but otherwise a pretty perfect score when it comes to being in the first 2. So that's for Flying Fable. Once again, media selections, club tips, 11-1, station tie, 1-11-2, and I went with 11-5 for race 8, Country-Bred Division 1A. Gate entry beginning now. Ramnai is already in his gate. We have loaded in Tudor Grey as well. Flying Fable also in. In gate 3, Nongnarda has been loaded in. Nongnarda, the King's Cup winner. Here is Louisiana on your screen. Louisiana, who is very sweaty here. Louisiana very sweaty here. Louisiana enters barrel 2. Here is Danny Boy. Danny Boy, the favorite. Sia Chenois here. Favorite Danny Boy. Danny Boy will enter gate 1. Ideal gate for Danny Boy as he likes to race forward. Louisiana in as well. One hang as well. Janshai loading in. Starcham in. Frajanshai on board, replacing one Moncon. Raknai and Sia Chenois. Last one to complete the line will be Duong Patra. Duong Patra to complete the line. A new favorite here, number 5 Louisiana. And they're all in the gates now. Flags up for race 8 of the Country-Bred Division 1A. And the starters' orders here. Stand back for a start. Set to go. For Division 1A. Division 1A, Louisiana not ready apparently. Set to go. Field of 12. Set to run. Waiting for the starter to press the button here. Starter taking his time. Set to go. Few jockeys saying they're not ready. Division 1A. Louisiana not ready apparently. Otherwise we look set to go. Getting Louisiana ready. We hear lots of and the starter releases them in a Division 1A. Oh, Starcham was hopelessly slow into stride along with Raknai. And it's a Sia Chenois who will lead the way as expected, but Danny Boy is probably going to take over the lead. Louisiana is in between these two, in front of Tudor Grey. One hang follows in front of Nong Narada, then came Duong Patra. On the with Tudor Grey, who is racing amazingly wide here, racing very wide. Tudor Grey in front of Louisiana, who is in the lead, vying for it with Danny Boy. Then came Sia Shunua in front of Flying Fable. Then came Duong Patra in front of One Hang. Janshite followed in front of Nong Narada. Then came Raknai, and it's currently Starcham who is at the tail. They make a left in the bend here. It is Danny Boy who leads the way with Louisiana, a gap of 3 lengths to see Sia Shunua in front of a Flying Fable, Duong Patra, One Hang, Janshai, Star Diamond, Tudor Grey in front of Klamnai, and Raknai is at the tail. They swing for home now, and it is Danny Boy who has taken the lead, but Louisiana is gonna give him a fight, something to fight for. It is Louisiana who is now in the lead, 200 meters away from the post. Louisiana in the lead, but here comes Danny Boy, launched against Soel by Pongsakon, and Louisiana is doing too good here. Louisiana seems to be flying home, 100 meters left to go. It is Louisiana who wins Division 1A, beats on the big favorite. Duong Patra is second, then came Sia Shunua in front of Danny Boy, then came Nong Narada in front of a Flying Fable. One Hang followed, then came Tudor Grey in front of Starcham. Raknai followed. Janshai was the last one to cross the line. Louisiana wins, and Danny Boy is beaten, which is very, very surprising. Louisiana wins. So Louisiana wins in front of Duong Patra. Photo for third. I think Danny Boy should hold on to the third place. Then came Sia Shunua in front of Nong Narada, Flying Fable, One Hang, Starcham, Klamnai, Tudor Grey. Then came Raknai and Janchai to complete the line. As we have a look at the replay. Winner came out of barrel number 2. He was a bit he was a bit excited in the gates at the beginning. Starcham completely missed it. As usual, she's always a bit slow into stride. Tudor Grey raced on the outside of the track almost. And here we see Louisiana and Danny Boy fighting for it. Danny Boy might have benefited from waiting a bit more, since he's a bit immature compared to Louisiana. Sia Shunua, very good performance from Louisiana. Duong Patra, very good performance from Duong Patra as well. Achawin gave a very nice ride here. And in the end, it is Louisiana who wins 5-3, 11, 6-4. Unofficial numbers 5-3, 11, 6-4. Photo for third. Danny Boy is third. And the winner of the Country-Bred Division 1A, ridden by jockey Rongarun for the Picha Constable number 5, Louisiana.
ลการแข่งม้าและเวลาม้าชนะในเที่ยวที่ 8 ลุยเซน่าหมายเลข 5 ชนะที่ 1 รุ่งอรุณเวลาวิ่ง 1 นาที 18.26 วินาทีดวงพัทราหมายเลข 3 ที่ 2 อาชาวินเวลาวิ่ง 1 นาที 18.72 วินาทีแดนนี่บอยหมายเลข 11 ที่ 3 พงศกรเวลาวิ่ง 1 นาที 18.80 วินาทีเสียโชเหนือหมายเลข 6 ที่ 4 ธัญญะเวลาวิ่ง 1 นาที 18.81 วินาทีน้องดารดาหมายเลข 4 ที่ 5 สุจินทร์เวลาวิ่ง 1 นาที 18.92 วินาที
Official placings and timings for race number 8, the Country-Bred Division 1A. First place, number 5, Louisiana, ridden by jockey Rongaroon, 1 minute 18.26 seconds. Second place, number 3, Duong Patra, 1 minute 18.72 seconds. Third place, number 11, Danny Boy, 1 minute 18.80 seconds. Fourth place, number 6, Sia Shonua, 1 minute 18.81 seconds. Fifth place, number 4, Nong Narada, 1 minute 18.92 seconds. Sixth place, number 12, Flying Fable. Seventh place, number 2, One Hang. Eighth place, number 8, Star Charm. Ninth place, number 7, Kramnai. 10th place, number 1, Tudor Grey. 11th place, number 10, Raknai. 12th place, number 9, Janshai.
Gates are back and they're racing in the sprint. Beginning well on the inside, Mission 5. Then Artillery next the inside. Ace of Diamonds still looking to improve by a half-length. Pacific Commander, 2 lengths to Greetham Boy in a lovely spot. Third around, Haston. Ace of Diamonds at the 250 took the lead. 2 lengths in front from Last Supper. Then Bakil followed by Artillery at the 100. Ace of Diamonds wobbling about, but he's still clear. This is the race he's waited for. He shows his cards and he gets the prize. Ace of Diamonds.
And now the winning trainer, Ricardo Lagrange. The winning jockey, Bruno Correz.
Good job.
Race 9, the Country-Bred Division 1B and 2. Field of 11 horses here. So it's the Country-Bred Division 1B and 2, raced over 1,300 meters. So it's the bottom of Division 1 along with 4 horses from Division 2. Number 1, Seapearl, ridden by Charlton. 53 kilos to carry, gets gate number 9. Number 2, Gracefulness, the 5-year-old mare, ridden by Achawin. 52.5 kilos to carry, gate 2. Number 3, Empire State, will most likely be the favorite here. 5-year-old horse, ridden by Ronachai. 52.5 kilos to carry, gate 1. Number 4, Chanbunak, a 6-year-old Thai mare. Jatupon is on board, 52 kilos to carry, gate 7. Number 5, Maha, 6-year-old horse. Palangchai is on board, 52 kilos to carry, gate 4. Number 6, Chomyong, the 11-year-old mare. Bunkom Krong is on board, 52 kilos to carry, gate 3. Number 7, that's Luminous, a 5-year-old mare. Chestnut, Sankeng is on board, 52 kilos to carry, gate 6. Now the Division 2 horses. Number 8, Nongendu, 5-year-old mare. Santipap on board, 51 kilos for and draw number 5. Number 9, Love Buddy. Tankao is on board, the 8-year-old horse, 51 kilos, 11, barrel number 11. Number 10, Indy Storm with jockey change here. Jockey Asawin replaces jockey One Monkon. So Indy Storm, ridden by Asawin, 51 kilos to carry, gate 10. And number 11, Runkau, will complete the field. 3-year-old filly. Rangaroon is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 8. Regarding the claims and overweight, on number 4, Chanbunak, jockey Jatupon +2. On number 5, Maha Palangchai +2. On number 7, Luminous Sankeng +1.5. On number 10, Indy Storm Asawin +1. And on number 11, Runkau Rangaroon +3. Horses are now making their way towards the track to parade, and we'll have a look at some past performances and media selections.
เที่ยว9ม้าไทยชั้น 1 ชุดขอและชั้น 2 ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 9, the Country-Bred Division 1B and 2, 1,300 meters, 11 runners.
เที่ยว9เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 3 นะคะ Empire State แบกน้ำหนักที่ 52.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 1 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้รณชัย นัดที่ผ่านมาขี่เข้าที่ 3 เอาไว้ค่ะ นัดนี้แบกน้ำหนักไม่ห่างกันมากนะคะ แต่ละม้ามองดูแล้วม้า Empire State ก็มีโอกาสคว้าชัยในเที่ยวนี้ไปได้เช่นกันค่ะ ถัดมาค่ะเบอร์ 4 จันบุญนาคแบกน้ำหนักที่ 52 กิโลกรัมนะคะซอง 7 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จตุพลค่ะ หากทีมงานเตรียมความพร้อมมาดีก็มีโอกาสคว้าชัยไปอีก1 ม้าเช่นกันนะคะ สุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 10 Indy Storm แบกน้ำหนักที่ 51 กิโลกรัมค่ะซอง 10 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วันมงคลนะคะเพิ่งย้ายค่ายมาก็จัดจ็อกกี้ดีกรีแชมป์นั่งหลังด้วย แต่ในระยะ 1,300 เมตรเนี่ยนะคะก็ต้องดูว่าจ็อกกี้วันมงคลจะใช้แทคติกอะไรช่วยม้าให้คว้าชัยไปในเที่ยวนี้ได้ค่ะสรุปรวมของเที่ยว9นะคะจะมีเบอร์ 3 เบอร์ 4 และเบอร์ 10 ค่ะ
As my winner, I went with number 3, Empire State, ridden by jockey Ronachai. Empire State, apart from winning the JRA trophy in 2023, he has been rather regular lately. Most of his big opponents are racing in race 8, so in race 9 here it leaves him the field quite open, so I think he can win this race. My second selection, number 4, Chanbunak for jockey Jatupon. Chanbunak, she seems to struggle in Division 1, however she's great in Division 2. She has won Division 2 many times. She has won Division 1 once in her career only. This is an easier field, like I said, so hopefully Chanbunak can place. My third selection, number 10, Indy Stormer for jockey One Monkon. These two, they paired up 2 weeks ago and they finished second in Division 3. Indy Storm has won Division 4 before, but he has not won Division 1 yet. This is his toughest challenge yet. I think he can aim for a place. My numbers for race 9, 3, 4, 10. Racing! Started caught them in a good line. Star Charm missed it by 3 or 4 lengths. The quickest out was Sia Chenois on the outside. Will come Tudor Grey. On the outside of Tudor Grey will follow Nong Endu. On the against the rail will come Chan Bunak in front of One Hang. On the outside of against the rail now is Drew Crew in front of Kramnai. Maha is next in front of Raknai, and Star Charm is completely out of contention now. It is Sia Chenois who is still in the lead, but here comes Tudor Grey, who is now activated by jockey Pongsakorn. And Tudor Grey takes the lead. Drew Crew is going to give a fight on the inside. One Hang as well is also fighting for it. Tudor Grey is in the lead, 200 meters away from the post. Tudor Grey veering to the left slightly a little bit. Pongsakorn is not giving up. One Hang is on the outside. Tudor Grey is in the lead, but here comes One Hang. One Hang not giving up. One Hang, Tudor Grey, One Hang, Tudor Grey, One Hang. Oh, Tudor Grey holds on to it by the nose, I think. In front of One Hang, then came Drew Crew in front of Sia Chenois. Then came a Star Play in front of Kun Puget. On the outside was Klamnai in front of Star Charm. Sea Pearl, Chanbunak, Raknai, Nongendu Maha was the last one home. Racing in Division 2, started caught them in a perfect line here. Yolkunpon was the quickest out, it seems. Danny Boy will take over the lead and slide against the rail now. Sainong Pim is on the outside in front of Namnua. Yotkunpon will sit in fourth. In fifth against the rail now is a Flying Fable who goes on the outside now. In front of Gracefulness, then comes a Pahu in front of a Runkel PI, and it's currently a Strongwell who is at the tail. They're now about to enter the home stretch, and it's the fight we have been expecting between Danny Boy and Flying Fable. It's about to be a beautiful moment of sport here between Danny Boy and Flying Fable. Danny Boy is in the lead, but Flying Fable is now going to give chase on the outside. Danny Boy for Jatupon, Flying Fable for Pongsakorn. Danny Boy in the lead, 200 meters left to go. It is Danny Boy who is in the lead. Flying Fable is now giving chase, is not giving up. Danny Boy is still in the lead. Danny Boy is just too good here, and Danny Boy goes home too well. Danny Boy wins it. Beats home Flying Fable in front of Gracefulness. Then came Namnua in front of a Strong Wheel, Pahu, Yolkunpon, Runkel PI. Last one to cross the line was Sanenong Pim.
ความรักต่อไปเดือนกุมภาพันธ์ก็เป็นวันอาทิตย์ที่ 16 กุมภาพันธ์ 2568 นะครับ 16 นะครับ อย่าลืมนะครับ เราจะทำการสแกตม้ากันในวันอังคารที่ 11 กุมภาพันธ์ เนื่องจากวันพุธเป็นวันมาฆบูชานะครับเรียนประชาสัมพันธ์เป็นวันหยุดของทางราชการและวันหยุดของทางสมาคมด้วยนะครับ เวลาโหลดลดลงมาเช่นเดิมนะครับดูอาการ11หมายเลขการที่กำลังไปวอร์มหลังสอบนะครับมองดีๆมีรางวัลให้เลือกในระบบขวดโบนัสชุดที่3 ตัวตรงครับเงินแสดงโดยประมาณด้านนอกยังขึ้นลงอยู่ได้ตลอดเวลานะครับ
Race 9 of the Country-Bred Division 1B and 2. So at the top left corner of your screen, the media selections. Club tips 3, 4, 10. Station tie 3, 4, 5. And I went with 3, 4, 10. So me and club tips are in agreement with each other. We don't agree on many things in life, but we have agreed on race 9. And so the one that we picked as a winner, and actually every program that I read, everyone picked this horse as a winner. So number 3, Empire State. Empire State, he's been, he won the JRA Cup, the JRA Trophy in 2023. He has also won Division 1 in 2023. 2024, he did not. I don't think he won anything in 2024. However, he was third of the King's Cup 2024, and he was recently third of Division 1 as well. So very, very good performances lately from Empire State. He was, this is the bottom of Division 1, so he doesn't have his main opponents, the likes of Louisiana, of Nong Narada. They are not in this race, so that leaves him the field quite open for him to win this race. So number 3, Empire State, logical favorite in this race, and he is the favorite of the punters, completely understandable. So that's for number 5, as we are resettling number 2, Gracefulness here for jockey Achawin. Being resettled. We're checking that. Alright, so for Empire State, we got it ready. We'll talk about number 4 now. Number 4, who is being lunged here and trotting around. So number 4. So yeah, so Gracefulness, I just fixed the saddle. Trotting behind here is a number 4, Chanbunak for jockey Jatupon. For jockey Jatupong. So Chanbunak, she has won Division 1 before, but that was back in, I think in April 2024. So it was a while back. She recently, back in November, she won Division 2 as well. She was ridden by Jatupon again, so Jatupon choosing to ride her. This can be a sign for Chanbunak to do very well in this race. So I think the Quinella 3-4 will be very, Quinella 3 and 4 will be very popular in this race. Let's talk about number 10, Indie Storm, who is under new ownership now. Indie Storm, who used to be owned by the Orawan stable. So same owner as Chanbunak, but they're now under, Indie Storm is now owned by the Pompreset stable. And there is a jockey change once again, so jockey Asawin replaces jockey Wan Monkon, who unfortunately fell in race number 5. He was fine, jockey Wan Monkon. He was walking and he grabbed his champion jockey trophy, but the doctor did not allow him to race and did not deem him fit to race. So once again, media selections, top left corner of your screen. Club tips 3, 4, 10. Station tie 3, 4, 5. And I went with 3, 4, 10 for race number 9, the Country-Bred Division 1B and 2, as the sun is now setting over the Royal Bangkok Sports Club. Gate entry beginning here. Empire State will be the first one to load away, it seems. Empire State will approach barrel number 1. Goes in. Empire State in. Sea Pearl is also in. Sea Pearl has entered as well. In gate 4, Maha is in. Luminous is in. Luminous in her gate now. Love Buddy in his gate. Love Buddy in. We are entering room care now. As we appreciate the professionalism of the handlers. Five horses in so far. Gracefulness approaching now. Gracefulness in. Chanbunak is approaching barrel 7. Seven loaded, 4 left to go. Here is Chomyong. Chomyong in, spotting the blue cap. Nongendu will be the next one to load in. Gate 5 for Nongendu, number 8. Nongendu loading away. 2 left to load. Indie Storm and Runkau. Runkau loads away. And Indie Storm will complete the line. Indie Storm will complete the line. All in. Completes the line. Flag up. Flag up. Flag up. Stand back for start. Set to go. Set to go. for race 9, the Country-Bred Division 1B and 2. And we're set for a start. Field of 11. One horse not ready here. One horse not ready here. Waiting for a start to release them. Gate 1 not ready. Set to run. Okay, we have to slightly wait. Have to slightly wait before releasing them here. One last long though.
เช็คความเรียบร้อยอีกครั้งมีม้าซอง1ยังยืนไม่เรียบร้อยนะครับปล่อยไม่ได้นะครับม้าซอง1ยืนไม่เรียบร้อยเพชรหมายเลข3 9 บาทอยู่นะครับเพชรหมายเลข3 9 บาทนะครับเพชรหมายเลข3นะครับ9 บาทประเมินอยู่นะครับมีม้ายืนไม่เรียบร้อยอยู่นะครับ1ม้านะครับเอาละครับเริ่มนิ่งเลยครับเริ่มนิ่งนะครับเช็คความเรียบร้อยอีกครั้งเดียวนะครับขอบพระคุณและขออภัยในตัวนะครับเพชรหมายเลข3 9 บาทอยู่นะครับถ่ายตามประเมินนะครับที่ประเมินไว้ในสกอร์บอร์ดนะครับบินและเพชรนะครับตามมาการดูแลความเรียบร้อยอีกครั้งนะครับเพชรหมายเลข3ยัง9 บาทในขณะนี้นะครับท่านก็ยัง9อยู่นะครับเพชรหมายเลข3 9จ่ายตามประเมินตอนนี้นะ
Sorry about the delay. We'll start very soon. And all horses are now in. Empire State is still the favorite here. Still big favorite, Empire State actually. Stand back for a start. Set to go. Starter presses the button and are now racing with a one horse. Luminous was hopelessly slow into stride. Rest of the horses are going, and it's Empire State who will lead the way. But here comes a Gracefulness who will take over. On the outside comes a Nongendu. Then came Love Buddy. Next in there was Sea Pearl in front of Chomyong. And then came Indie Storm in front of Maha. Towards the back is Runkel along with Luminous. And Love Buddy is racing very wide here at the moment and will probably try to take over the lead. He has done so now. So Love Buddy leads but is very wide in front of a Gracefulness. Then came Sea Pearl in front of Nongendu. Following Nongendu is Empire State the favorite. Then came Maha in front of Chanbunak. Chanbunak, who seems to be having a bit of problem here, cannot follow the rest. Chomyong is next in front of Luminous, and it's Runkia who is at the tail. They swing for home here. It is a Sea Pearl who is now in front, but here comes a Gracefulness on the inner side. On the outside comes a Love Buddy who is now launched and asking to quicken. Sea Pearl still in the lead. Gracefulness not giving up. Here is Nongendu finding a way here, and Empire State launched on the outside by Ranachai. Indie Storm also not giving up, but it is Empire State who has attack in the lead. Empire State seems to be going very easily, and Empire State is too good for them here. Empire State wins Division 1B and 2, beats home Indie Storm. Oh, very tight for second. Maybe Indie Storm in front of Sea Pearl. Then came a Gracefulness in front of Chomyong. Then came a Nongendu in front of a Love Buddy. Then came Maha. Next in there was a Chanbunak in front of a Runkiao. Last one to cross the line was Luminous. Empire State, as expected, the big favorite Empire State wins. Ridden by Ranachai. Very tight for second. Not sure who got a nose in there. I think maybe Indie Storm has the balance for him. Yeah, Indie Storm is second in front of Sea Pearl. Then came Gracefulness. Good performance here in front of Chomyong. Then came Nongendu, Love Buddy, Maha. Maha a bit too short for him this distance maybe. Then came Runkao. And Luminous was the last one home, along with Chanbunak. As we have a look at the replay. Winner came out of barrel number 1. He did not take too good of a start, actually. So winner from barrel number 1. Took a decent start, but not took a normal start. Luminous completely missed it. And not sure why Love Buddy, Jockey Gosin chose to race, Jockey Tonkel, sorry, chose to race very wide. Jockey Tonkel here on Love Buddy, racing amazingly wide. Maybe he wanted the good turf. Turf that has not been galloped on. Gracefulness led the way for the inner portion in front of Sea Pearl. Then came Nong Yendu. And the future winner, Empire State. He's currently in 5th, not having a bad race. Indie Storm kind of placed an early effort here in the curve. Maha as well. Chomyong, Boon Kong Krong was trying everything to get Chomyong activated. It doesn't seem like Empire State is going to win from here, but Empire State is just a league above here. And he will choose to go on the outside. As we see here, Empire State flying home. And here is your winner for the Mahachai stable, ridden by jockey Runachai, who won the first race today and wins race number 9 today. Double for jockey Runachai. Your winner, number 3, Empire State.
Empire State หมายเลข 3 ชนะที่ 1 รณชัยเวลาวิ่ง 1 นาที 18.26 วินาที Indie Storm หมายเลข 10 ที่ 2 อัศวินเวลาวิ่ง 1 นาที 18.76 วินาที ซีเพิร์ลหมายเลข 1 ที่ 3 รัชโรธรเวลาวิ่ง 1 นาที 18.78 วินาที เกรซฟูเนฟหมายเลข 2 ที่ 4 อาชาวินเวลาวิ่ง 1 นาที 19.02 วินาทีโฉมยงหมายเลข 6 ที่ 5 บุญคุ้มครองเวลาวิ่ง 1 9.19 วินาที
Official placings and timings for race number 9, the Country-Bred Division 1B and 2. First place, number 3, Empire State, ridden by Ronachai, 1 minute 18.26 seconds. Second place, number 10, Indie Storm, 1 minute 18.76 seconds. Third place, number 1, Sea Pearl, 1 minute 18.78 seconds. Fourth place, number 2, Gracefulness, 1 minute 19.02 seconds. Fifth place, number 6, Chomyong, 1 minute 19.19 seconds. Sixth place, number 8, Nongendu. Seventh, number 9, Love Buddy. Eighth, number 5, Maha. Ninth, number 11, Runkel. 10th, number 4, Chanbunak. 11th, number 7, Luminous.
Set to go, they're racing in the Group 3. And Street of Dreams jumped away very quickly towards the outside. A length further back to Dream Alliance and Tiger Raw covering extra territory. A length and a half, Invincible Tycoon, Prosperous Return. Then came Street of Dreams. Bestseller trying to get off the fence. Golden Monkey's in traffic. Tiger Roar is coming down the outside, and Prosperous Return is also running on. Pacific Emperor at the 250 with Mr. Blackback and Street of Dreams. Then came Invincible Tycoon. Street of Dreams takes the lead from Bestseller. Tiger Roar. Golden Monkey late. Street of Dreams in front of Bestseller. Bestseller's fighting from Street of Dreams. Bestseller up on the inside, takes the lead and wins. Bestseller beats Street of Dreams.
He came out of it in really good form, and he obviously he just shows today that he's a smart horse, you know.
Field is set at the 1400 for the Group 3. They're racing in the Fortune Bowl. Invincible Tycoon missed it a length or so. Then Sacred Gift. Super Slew trying to get into the clear from Bestseller. Invincible Tycoon and Pacific Emperor has got a fight off Golden Monkey, who's looming large. Golden Monkey ranged up to Street of Dreams at the 100. Golden Monkey ran clear. The Monkey shines brightly in the Fortune Bowl. Golden Monkey won it.
The last race of the day, the Country-Bred Division 3. full field of 14 horses with 3 clear favorites, and the others, I may say. Number 1, Duong Kamon, ridden by Bun Kom Krong, 5-year-old mare, 57 kilos, gets gate number 7. Number 2, Lady Siam, an 8-year-old mare, ridden by Racharoton, 56 kilos, gate number 2. Number 3, Bendigo, 5-year-old horse, Kanchai is on board, 55.5 kilos, draws 9. Number 4, Yotkunpon, a 10-year-old horse, Choksinin is on board, 55.5 kilos, draws number 5. Number 5, Duang Kompa, ridden by Ying Chalan, 6-year-old horse, 55 kilos, gets gate 6. Number 6, Say It So, ridden by Suryo, Australian bred mare, 54 kilos, gate 4. Number 7, Fly Me to the Moon, a 4-year-old mare, Jatupon is on board, 54 kilos, and gate 11 for the Australian bred mare. Number 8, Fly Away, 3-year-old Australian bred Colt, Pongsakorn is on board, 54 kilos, gate 1. Number 9, Nong Via, the 6-year-old mare, Sujinton is on board, 53.5 kilos, gets gate 3. Number 10, Love Man, a 6-year-old horse, ridden by jockey Asawin, who replaces the jockey Wan Monkon. So jockey change here, Wan Monkon replaced by jockey Asawin. On board Love Man, 53.5 kilos, gate 10. Number 10, Duong Nonglek, Achawin is on board the mare, 53 kilos to carry, gate 8. Number 12, Putita, 4-year-old Thai mare. Nitikon is on board, 51.5 kilos, gate 14. Number 13, Concord, the 4-year-old horse, Thai horse, winner of the Queen's Cup 2024. Tanya is on board, 51.5 kilos, gate 12. And number 14, Maximus, 8-year-old horse, Kuntap is on board, 51.5 kilos, gate 13. Regarding the claims and overweights, there are a few claims and overweights. I don't have access to the information anymore. Give me 1 second. So claims and overweights. Number 6, Say It So, jockey Suryo plus half a kilo. On number 8, Fly Away, jockey Pongsakorn plus half a kilo. On number 9, Nong Via, jockey Sujinton plus 1 kilo. Number 12, Putita, jockey Nitikon plus 2.5 kilos. Number 13, Concord, jockey Tanya plus 1.5 kilos. And on number 14, Maximus, jockey Kuntap plus 1.5 kilos. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances.
เที่ยว 10 ม้าไทยชั้น 3 ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 10, the Country-Bred Division 3, 1,300 meters for 14 runners.
เที่ยวนี้เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 6 นะคะ Say It So แบกน้ำหนักที่ 54 กิโลกรัมซอง 4 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สุริโยม้าใหม่เพิ่งสอบผ่านและเทียบชั้นมาอยู่ชั้น 3 เลยนะคะก็ต้องติดตามดูกันว่าน้องม้าจะโชว์ฝีเท้าอย่างไรให้แฟนๆได้ชมกันค่ะถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 7 Fly Me to the Moon แบกน้ำหนักที่ 54 กิโลกรัมซอง 11 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จตุพลม้าใหม่อีก1ม้านะคะที่เพิ่งสอบเทียบแล้วก็ขึ้นชั้นมาอยู่ชั้น 3 ก็น่าจะมีฝีเท้าที่ใกล้เคียงกันค่ะสุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 8 Fly Away แบกน้ำหนักที่ 54 กิโลกรัมซอง 1 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้พงศกรค่ะม้าใหม่อีก1ม้าที่เพิ่งสอบแล้วก็เทียบชั้นขึ้นมาเช่นกันนะคะก็ต้องดูว่าจ็อกกี้พงศกรจะใช้เทคนิคอะไรช่วยขยับม้าให้พาคว้าชัยไปในเที่ยวนี้ค่ะโดยสรุปรวมของเที่ยว 10 นะคะก็จะมีหมายเลข 6, 7 และ 8 ค่ะ
For race 10, I think I have the same selections as everybody. So there are 3 foreign horses in this race, 3 Thai horses who were bred in Australia, but they have started their career in Thailand, so they are considered Thai horses. However, they are way above the Thai horses that we have seen lately, these 3. So I went with number 6, Say It So, ridden by Suryo, as my winner. Has never raced properly, only had a time trial, a speed test, but won it very, very easily. So this is technically the first race of
Said So, and I think Said So can win this race very easily. My second selection, number 7, Fly Me to the Moon, ridden by Jatupon. Same story here, very impressive in the time trial. Has not raced properly. This is the first proper race of Fly Me to the Moon. And my third selection, number 8, Fly Away for jockey Pongsakon, who was riding Fly Me to the Moon in the trial. Fly Me to the Moon actually had to be pushed quite a bit, but Fly Away seemed to have a little more gas in the tank. So my numbers for race 10, 6, 7, 8. Start releases them for the last race of the day. Slow start from number 10, a Beautiful Sky, who's missed it by 10 lengths at least. One more, the quickest out in front of Kwanjai P Whip. On the outside comes Indie Storm in front of Nongvia. Then comes Supersonic in front of Duan Kompa. And Yellow Star has completely missed her start. Yellow Star is out of contention and has just left her gate now. Yellow Star completely out of the race. They enter the home stretch now with one more still leading the way for jockey Asawin, but the attacks are going to start fusing now. It is one more who still leads the way and will try to go home a winner. It seems very likely now. One more is in the lead, 150 meters away from the post. One lead, one more will hold on to it until the end. One more goes home a winner. In front of Indie Storm then came Kwanjai P Whip in front of Nongvia. Wangda, Ningnamet, Putita, Duan Kompa, Beautiful Sky, Supersonic. Last one who will just finish the race now is number 8, Yellow Star. And off and trialing in the first trial of the day, 7, field of 7. And it's number 4, Love Me Tender, who takes the lead. Flying Fable is in second, in front of Fly Me to the Moon. In third is Okenai, in front of Jakoff. Gap of 5, 6, 10 lengths in front of Great Will. And it's currently number 9, Patihan, who is at the tail. They are entering the home stretch now. They've got about 200 meters left to cover. It is Love Me Tender who is in the lead, but here comes Fly Me to the Moon on the outside for Pongsakon and Flying Fanball in between these. It is it's Fly Me to the Moon who is flying to the moon and who will win the first speed test. Flying Fanball will be second in front of Love Me Tender. Starter pushes the button. Very slow start from Mahat Sajan, from Miss Highway, and from My Pichai. The rest of the horses are going. Tudor Grey takes a good start with number 5, a Fly Away against the rail. Dark Chocolate is going well. 4-5 lengths clear from Lady First. Rungtong follows on the outside, My Pichai. In front of the rest of the horses being Rungtong, Lady First. Difficult for Mahat Sajan and Miss Highway that we don't see anymore on the screen. Into the home stretch they are now, 200 meters left to cover. It is Tudor Grey who has taken the lead for Natapum, and Tudor Grey is going to win the second trial of the day, beating home by roughly 3-4 lengths, beating home Fly Away. Then came Dark Chocolate, in front of Rungtong. I think Rungtong may steal the third place in front of a Dark Chocolate. Then came Starter releases them, they're off and trialing. Slow start from number 2, Luashua. Good starter from number 1, Said So, with Danny Boy on the outside. Black Carriage is in between those two, in front of number 5, Brooklyn South for the VPP stable. Then a gap of 4-5 lengths to see Lola for Vitsanu Korn in front of number 3, Boon Shuai. And it's still number 2, Luashua, who has lost a lot of grounds and who is far back. They're about to make a left in the bend now. They're about to enter the home stretch now. And it's a Said So who has taken the lead, daughter of Akin Mofid, but here comes Brooklyn Star launched on the inside.
Race
by
10 in the last race of the day, the Country-Bred Division 3.
So then a gap
so a bit of an odd one, this one, because we have 3 horses, horses 6, 7 and 8, and they are racing for the first time here. It's their first race ever. They raced in the time trial. But they have not raced properly yet. This is their first official race, and there is a new rule right now in the Thailand horse racing industry. So they will start their career, because they have been bred in Australia. They will start their career as Division 3 horses, and if they reach Division 1 and spend 2 races in Division 1, then they will move to the Thoroughbred divisions. So that's why here we have 3 brand new horses racing for the first time, and they start in Division 3. So currently the favorite is number 7, Fly Me to the Moon. Fly Me to the Moon, ridden by jockey Jatupon. The odds are very funny currently. Very, very low odds. Very high odds, I should say. So Fly Me to the Moon. Fly Me to the Moon, very nice pedigree for Fly Me to the Moon, ridden by jockey Jatupon. Jockey Jatupon, who won with Stand By Me for the same colors. He won with Stand By Me in race 4. So Fly Me to the Moon, daughter of All Too Hard out of Proposal. So All Too Hard, winner of the Singapore Raffles Cup with Mark Lerner a while back. So Fly Me to the Moon, don't see her on the screen here, but it's the silks of the JK farm, and Jatupon is on board. Fly Me to the Moon, she looks absolutely stunning. Another horse that we should look at right now, that we see right now on the screen, is number 6. Say It So for jockey Surio here. The blue and white silks, so the blue and white diagonal. Say It So, who won her time trial effortlessly in an absolute canter. I really like a number 8, a Fly Away, a colt from Star Turn out of Nessie. So he looked an absolute painting in the parade. I really like what he shows as we look at Say It So here. And following Say It So is Fly Away, who to me stood out in the parade. Fly Away, ridden by Pong Sakorn, that we see right here. Absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, so 3 Australian horses here, and we'll have a very popular 6, 7, 8 trifecta. We are just over 3 minutes away from the start of the last race of the day, the Country-Bred Division 3. We might slightly delay this last race. Apologies in advance for that. But as of now, we are 3 minutes away. Say It So, the favorite, and all the media selections went for 6, 7, and 8. 2 horses in so far. Duong Camon and Concord have loaded away. Lady Siam loads in. 2 horses in so far. 3 now. Lady Siam in. In gate 4, Seitso has loaded away. Approaching gate 5, Yotkunpon. Maximus loads in. Fujita loads in. Bendigo loads in. Loveman loads in. Loveman. Fly away will enter gate 1 for Jockey Pongsakon. Fly away a bit reluctant here. Fly away will be entered riderless. Climbing to the moon looks absolutely gorgeous as well here. Fly away a bit nervous. Fly me to the moon. Fly me to the moon, barrel 11. Duong Kongpa loading in barrel 6. Duong Nonglek loads in barrel 8. Fly away, loads in, fly away is in, last one to load away, Nongvia, flags up, flags up, stand back for a start for the last race of the day, set to go. We're racing by night. Jockey Pongsakorn is on board fly away here. We're set to go. And start races them for the last race of the day at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club. Number 10, Loveman, was a bit slow into stride. Fly Away takes the quickest lead and will be relayed by Fly Me to the Moon on the outside. Duang Nong Lek is in between those two in front of a Said So. Then came Yot Kunpon. Next in there was a Concord. Following is a Maximus in front of a Nong Via. On the outside came Bendigo in front of a Putita. Then came Lady Siam in front of a Duang Kongpa. And it's Loveman who is at the tail and will need a miracle to win from here. They swing left here. And it's Seitso who is a bit bothering, actually, kind of bothering Duang Nong Lek here. But Fly Me to the Moon leads them in the curve in front of a Concord. On the in third position on the boxing seat now is number 6 Seitso in front of a Duang Nong Lek. Then came Fly Away in front of a Maximus. Then came Nong Via. They swing for home here. It is a Fly Me to the Moon who has taken the lead, but here comes Concord launched on the outside. Said So as well. 200 meters away from the post. Fly Me to the Moon is probably flying to the moon here, even though Said So is not going to give up. Same for Fly Away, and it is the trifecta that we have been expecting. It is a Fly Me to the Moon who wins the last race of the day. Beats home Said So in front of a Fly Away. Then came Concord in front of Bendigo, Nong Via, Putita, Duang Kongpa, Maximus. Then came Duang Kamon in front of Duang Nong Lek. Loveman finished really well in front of Lady Siam. Last one to cross the line was Yot Kunpon. And it's the expected trifecta, but not in the order that we expected it. Fly Me to the Moon wins in front of Said So and Fly Away. 7, 6, 8 in front of a Concord. Concord, then came Bendigo in front of a Nong Via, Putita, Duang Kongpa, Maximus, Duang Kamon, Duang Nong Lek, Lady Siam, Loveman, and Yot Kunpon. Fly Me to the Moon was just too good for them here. As we have a look at the replay. Oh, Duang Nong Lek faltered a bit on the way out of the gates. Fly Me to the Moon leads them. Duang Nong Lek raced a bit wide. Said So turned a bit wide as well, kind of bothering Concord and Duang Nong Lek. In front of a Fly Away. Then came Maximus. In front of a Nong Via. racer. And here is your winner for the JK Farm ridden by jockey Jatupon, number 7, Fly Me to the Moon. Official placings and timings for race 10. First place, number 7, Fly Me to the Moon, ridden by Jatupon, 1 minute 18.1 seconds. Second place, number 6, Say It So, 1 minute 18.0 seconds. Third place, number 8, Fly Away, 1 minute 19.01 seconds. Fourth place, number 13, Concord, 1 minute 19.47 seconds. Fifth place, number 3, Bendigo, 1 minute 21.26 seconds. Sixth place, number 9, Nong Via. Seventh place, number 12, Putita. Eighth place, number 5, Duang Kongpa. Ninth place, number 14, Maximus. 10th place, number 1, Duang Kamon. In front of number 11, Duang Nonglek. Then came Lady Siam, who's 12th. 13th place, number 4, Yot Kunpon. 10th place, number 10, Loveman. Thank you very much for watching us on the live stream here on the broadcast. It's been a pleasure calling the 10 races, and we had, of course, the GI trophy. Congratulations to all the winning connections that we have seen today, and of course our deepest condolences to the UK stable for the loss of Kun Tong Ek. Our next meeting will be on February 16th, 2025. Thank you very much for tuning in, and we'll see you on February 16th here at the racetrack or on the broadcast. In the meantime, be safe and have a good night.